Hello, hello, hello. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. No, longer than that. A few thousand years longer than that. Serpent plays Knights of the Old Republic, the original Knights of the Old Republic. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Make sure all of my levels are going all right. I think all my levels are going fine. Wonderful. I am on Manan, the aquatic planet that provides the Old Republic with all of its Kolto, which is like Bacta, but better and older. That's how you know. I am here with my trusty droid, T3M4, and my trusty cat girl, Johanny. I have just won the Manan Pazak tournament because I'm that good. And let's see. What sort of stuff am I doing here? I have got... So there's a star map somewhere on Manan. And Roland Wan, the Republic diplomat, has indicated he might know something about ancient ruins on Manan, which is a good lead. But first I have to get into the Sith headquarters and retrieve a data module that they stole and bring it back to him. This is the probe droid was lost recently to the Sith. This probe droid had data recordings of its mission outside of Atto City. The Republic wants it back before the Sith are able to decrypt it. I have the means to enter the Sith base now. I just have to go there. I've been instructed to kill either a Rhodian named Lorgal on Manan or a Grand Slaver named Zulon. I might not be able to do that without getting dark side points, and I'm avoiding dark side points for this run because I am attempting to do a canon run, and the canon hero of KOTOR is light side. There's also swoop racing, which I might do this time. But first, let's talk to them.
Greetings again, product champion. Should we racing today? We're always looking for serious competition for the established riders.
Yeah, let's do some swoop racing. So a few things about this. I am playing a heavily modded version because I wanted it to look good. However, the mods I have chosen are all either graphical updates, quality of life updates, or fixing obvious errors or restoring things that BioWare clearly wanted to put in. I have not done anything to drastically change how this game works. Also, it is an old game, which means it might crash. If it does crash, hang on. I will be back very shortly. It has crashed a few times on me here. Nothing we can do about that. It's an old game. Let's race.
Very well, but before we place your swoop in a starting position, I must collect the 100 credit fee.
Extortion. Extortion, I tell you. Lowering the fee would encourage new racers.
I would tend to agree. We already have a number of racers that are struggling. I'll drop the fee to 50 credits.
I could force persuade him, but that's probably dark side. Even though the Manan have pissed me off, and they deserve to be stiffed. The Manan are a horrible culture. The Manan are sitting there letting the Sith prepare to invade them. They're like, oh no, our neutrality. When really they're just trying to play both sides of this war for money. That's what they're doing. Because they control the Kolto trade, you see. That's why I subtitled this particular stream, The Kolto Trade. Because that's the whole reason that Manan's worth anything at all. Is because they have a monopoly on Kolto.
Very good, Off-Worlder. Now we must determine what time you will be trying to beat. Let's have a look at the standings. Cassandra Mateel is your opponent for this round. Her time of 23 seconds 25 remains the respectable mark to beat. Racing fans, your attention. New challenger will now attempt to unseat Cassandra Mateel. Let them hear you.
Yay! Go racing! Yay! we go. Picking up some speed now. Yeah, I beat her by a few hundredths of a second there. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I am the greatest. I am the greatest, yes. Yes, bow to me.
Winners of the first round are paid 500 credits. Enough to cover your expenses, but you have to keep racing to really make it pay.
I mean, it's 10 times my fee after I negotiated it down. So, I mean, I'll take that. But I'm gonna keep racing. I'm gonna be a champion.
We'll record this for future reference and wish you well on your attempt to reach Sector Champion.
I'm already the Swoop Racing Champion of Terrace, although Terrace has been blown up, so that can't be verified anymore. And of Tatooine, but nobody cares about Tatooine. Let's race again.
Very well, but before you place your swoop in the starting position, I must collect a 100 credit fee.
Screw you and your 100 credit fee. Fine, I have to pay it this time.
Very good, Off-Worlder. Now we must determine what time you'll be trying to beat. Let's have a look at the standings. Hook to Jax is your opponent now. His time of 2250 is your mark. I trust you already.
Yeah, that's right.
Non-race fans, a new contender now addresses the time of Hook to Jax. A race to end all races, beginning now.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, go! Oh, shoot. Hit a rock. Would have made it, but I hit a rock. That's enough to slow me a tenth of a second. Oh, screw you, you fair weather friends. Screw all of you.
That was unfortunate. Your performance now is not very high quality.
I went faster than my last time.
You need to improve.
I did improve.
Your persistence is admirable after your last race being such a disappointment.
I hate the Selka. I hate them. They are a horrible, horrible culture. Fine. 2250. All right. And here we go. Now this is swoop racing. $22.80. That's still not quite enough, is it? It's got to be $22.50. I was thinking 60 milliseconds to a second. That doesn't make any sense, does it? It's 100 milliseconds to a second. All right, I gotta go fast. Like Sonic. I'm gonna try this again. Yes, you're very fine. 300 credits I've sunk into this. Here we go. Ah, that'll kill it. That'll kill it right there. Alright, well, we may as well practice getting all the stuff. Yeah, 24.53. That's what losing the momentum gets you. My lowest time yet. Those rocks, man, those rocks are deadly. This was, of course, back in the olden days of gaming when, you know, it was actually incredibly difficult to beat some of these challenges. 400 credits I've spent on this. It's all right. I'm gonna win. I intend to win. Wish me luck. Here we go. And they're off. Speed. More speed. More speed. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Yeah, that's right. Toast to the winner. Yeah, do my little bop. Look at that. Do my little bop. A shaky shoulder. Slutty little shoulders going up. Little shoulder action going. Many racers bow out when you reach this level, but I have a feeling you won't. That's 2,000 credits I won. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna win it all. The next round of races will determine sector champion. You have to be flawless to achieve that. Well, then I will be flawless. Let's do it. Very well, but before we place your troop in the starting position, I must collect the 100 credit fee. I am clearly professional material. What are you doing? Now we must determine the time you were trying to beat. Let's take a look at the standings. This will be an exciting race, I think. You're going against Quito's new time of 22 seconds 48. He's a solid crowd favorite now. 22:48. I beat that last time, I'm pretty sure. Attention fans, the new contender will now face the time set by your resident champion Quito. Excitement is guaranteed. Here we go. A little slow on the start, but that's okay. Good. Good. Enough. Too slow at the start, I think. Too slow at the start. Boy, I hit a chain of those speed boosts at the end, though. Your boos mean nothing. Nothing. I'm freaking Dale Earnhardt over here. Yes. Here we go. And I'm off. Perfect gear change there. Damn it. Still made it. Still made it even with the rock. Who's the champion? Who is the champion? I, Serpent, is the champion. That's my masculine victory grunt. Greetings, sector champion. You have proven to be a spectacular racer, even defeating Quito's improved time. Yes. You know, I paid for Quito's swoop, and then I beat him. You have won a great deal of money. The payment for becoming sector champion is 5,000 credits. That is a great deal of money, yes. That will be the last amount offered for now. When we begin a new round of races, we'll make certain you are notified. You'll probably be conquered by the Sith by then. It's okay. Yeah, you freaking neutral planet. Never trust a neutral kith. I'll be back later. Of course, sector champion. We are the champions of Manan. Let's see. We're gonna save because that's just insurance against this thing crashing. Sorry, Queedle. I beat your time.
Greetings to you, Sector Champion. It was an amazing time you took. Best I've seen on this track.
Yes, yours was also good, Queedle.
Before I go any further, though, I have to return the money you gave me. The prize I won covered most of it.
You keep it. Use it for more upgrades.
Thanks, but no. I won't need it. I'll do all right now that I have a chance.
Aw, he's a sweetheart. I want to ask about you and racing.
As did I tell you, you're Sector Champion now. You've shown you know more than I could tell you.
That's fair. That's very fair. Queedle, you're a class act. You're a class act, Queedle. Alright, I have to.
See you around the track.
Class act, Queedle. Absolute class act. Alright. Become Sector Champion. Would you like to book a recruit course for a practice run? I don't need a practice run. Why are you still charging me for practice runs? I'm the Sector Champion. You make money when I race. People come to see me. That's how this works. Sector Champion. Well, that is very nice. Now, how about you go away? I've got to work on waterproofing my swoop. And it didn't help you very much. You better show me some respect, Piggy. No, I'm not a mean person. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, you go there and leave me alone. Hook to Jax.
Well, hello, Sector Champion.
Hello.
You must be proud right now.
I am.
You'll excuse me if I don't join in with cheers of my own.
Oh, are you gonna be a poor sport? You gonna be a poor sport about this? Oh.
Don't hurry back.
Oh, poor sport. Swoop Records panel. .22:30.5 is my best course time. Yes. Yes. I mean, let's be fair. All I did, Cassandra, all I did was knock you from 3rd to 4th place. I mean, that's not really... You weren't that good. Well, you're like so quiet. I can't believe you actually spoke to me like wow. Yes, I do try to speak to the little people. And the not-so-little people. The curves on that lady. Oh, no. Don't be a creep to Pixels.
Are you sure you're not a pro? You sure seem to know what you're doing out there.
I am a pro. I get paid for this. I am absolutely a pro. That is the definition of professional. You get paid for something, you are a professional.
Racers like you are why I watch the sport. You dominated the whole field. It was exhilarating.
You know.
Could I get an auto print? You just had the quickest rise to Sector Champion that I've ever seen.
You know, I'm willing to bet that no one has ever posted a faster time in this game than I just did. That's obviously a lie. I am absolutely certain that other people have posted faster times. I definitely made some mistakes there.
Wow, I bet you could have won on Terrace with times like that.
I did.
It's a shame we'll never know.
I know, I did. It's a shame we'll never know. Congratulations on winning the Manan Championship. I do enjoy watching your races, human. It makes a nice break from the hectic world I must deal with every day in my business. If you're wondering why Twi'leks are French, blame Clone Wars. Clone Wars are why Twi'leks are French. Not all Twi'leks are French, but they gave the Twi'lek resistance on Ryloth French accents, so now that has infected me. The necessary turn my attention to the track. Goodbye, human.
Oh, I bet you could have won on Terrace with times like that. It's a shame we'll never know.
I know.
Oh, that was an exciting time in turn. Nobody else had a chance.
Correct. No one else had a chance. And all it took was me doing it, 5 or 6 times.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Really? What clued you in? The lightsaber? I know you have links to the Republic. I'm a friggin' Jedi. Yeah, the cell caps still are jerks. Doesn't matter that I'm now sector champion. It doesn't matter that I'm famous. Doesn't matter that I'm famous. Nothing matters to these jerks. They are just the worst. Let's, I wish I had more followers right now. I'd ask you which method I should use to get into the Sith base. You know what? No, we're not going to do that one. We're going to sneak in with the code. Let's go this way.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
You work for the Sith? They're evil!
Hey, keep your lectures. The Sith pay well, and they pay up front. That's all I care about.
Okay, enjoy your concentration camp, buddy. It's always the way that it is. It's like, oh, well, if I go along with them, I'll get paid in the short term. And then...
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
No, I wish I did, but ever since the tragedy on Terrace, my supplier has been out of commission. Even if I had swoop parts, their prices would be heavily inflated.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
That is not a cell cap. That's...
Get out of my store. I'm sick of you Sith and your stupid jokes. I've got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
I wonder. Let's see if I can mess with him. Nope, I cannot mess with him.
Welcome, come in. I've heard you're a swoop racer. Swoop racers always have money to spend. My favorite customers.
This is, Zio says, I have made snickerdoodles and rolled them out into a jelly roll. Zios, why would you tell me this when you are not bringing me those snickerdoodles? You are torturing me. You are tormenting me, even. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Zios responds with a taunting nyan. Wait, I can get that for my swoop bike? Crazy. If I'd known I could have bought that, I would have done so beforehand. Alright, nothing else is useful to me. Let's go sneak into the Sith base, shall we? And by sneak in, I mean I think I have a pass at this point.
Move about your business, human. Move about your business, human. Move about your business, human.
I wonder what this one's gonna say. Any bets on what this one's gonna say? Let's find out.
Move about your business, human.
Oh, I was wrong. I was not wrong. Fifth diplomat. That's an oxymoron.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
And I do have business with the Sith.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
Well, I'm going to ask questions anyways. Oh, I'm
Go.
just gonna go.
Stay. Doesn't matter to me.
I have no questions for him.
If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
But I have a password.
Only people who have business...
I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245698 Alpha. And suddenly the Winter Soldier comes to life.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here.
Either that or the Enterprise
Head on
blows
in.
up. That could blow up the Enterprise instead. Yes, I do have business. Into the Sith base. Alright. Let's cause a ruckus.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all.
Uh-oh.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Should have force persuaded her.
Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Oh dear. Oh, this could have gone better.
You authorize this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Well, that could have gone better. If I'd known that was going to be the issue. Now we're going to do speed. Then we're just going to start taking her out. Meanwhile, T7, I want you to... Ooh, bunch of droids. Ion grenade. Ion grenade. For you. Ion grenade for you. Ion grenade for you. And ion grenade for you. We're just gonna launch all the ion grenades. And meanwhile, Jahani, what can you do? We're gonna activate your Force Aura. Then your energy resistance. Then your burst of speed. And then we're going to freeze him. Let's see how this works. Huh? Well, actually, I may just stay here paused for a little bit because it looks like we're about to go into an ad break. That's annoying. When we return, we'll see how all that works. Yes. So I was going to try to sneak in. I'm very hesitant to use Force Persuade because a lot of times it's a dark sidey kind of thing, but I really should use it on Sith more often. I really should just use it on Sith more often. I think that would have fixed things quite easily. Well, what should we talk about for the next 2 hours, 2 minutes, 2 hours? Jesus Christ. One day Twitch's ads will get that long. Mark my words. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's talk about neutrality. Because as we all know, you never trust a neutral. Captain Zap Brannigan knows that. Never trust a neutral. The problem with the Manon, and what makes them so frustrating, is that you can see that the Sith are setting them up to get conquered. You can see the Sith are trying to worm their hooks into them so that they can conquer them before they are able to detonate their Kolto. That's what the Selkath have over them. They've basically said, if anybody tries to invade us, we're not just going to cut off the trade supply. We will detonate the Kolto supply. We will completely detonate the Kolto supply. There will be no more Kolto supply anywhere in the galaxy. That is the threat that the Selkath are holding over the Sith and the Republic. And that means that neither the Sith nor the Republic can swoop in and take over. I don't think the Republic would overtly, but the Sith definitely would overtly. However, by allowing both sides to enter, and also by trading with both sides, by trying to play both sides against each other in this conflict, they're letting the Sith worm in to get their hooks into Manan, as it were. And this is going to end up with the Sith in a position where they can take over the Kolto supply before the Selkath can detonate it. And that's obviously what the Sith are going for. And that's what I'm going to have to stop. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to stop. Manan is just... You know, there's a lot of reasons why nations remain neutral in wars. Sometimes it's tradition that they remain neutral. Sometimes they simply don't want to put up troops. Sometimes they honestly are anti-war, or they don't feel a particular pull towards either faction. But then there are those nations that remain neutral because they want to be economic clearinghouses for both sides. And I don't have much respect for that. That seems like one of the worst reasons to stay neutral in any kind of conflict. Anyways, we're now back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see how we did. Wow, look at those grenades just knocking out those droids. Look at that. Oh, you're doing so good. T3, you're doing so good. Yeah, that wasn't much of a problem at all, was it? That worked very well. I am pretty gosh darn happy about that. We got an Akani foil. Any other good remains? Nerve enhancement package. I think Canderous is the only one. Canderous and Zalbar are the only ones with implant jacks. Let us level up. Actually, before we do that, T7 got injured, and I can't repair him without repair kits. And I've only got 20, but that's okay. You deserve a repair kit, buddy.
What is it?
Yes?
Let's toss out a heal for Jahani, and then I'm going to get all my stuff back because I'm going to level up. Let's see, where are we going with this? Strength up by 1, I think. Or Dex up. I'm going to do Dex up, and I'm going to go for Dex 16. I think that would be smart. Yeah, that seems smart to me. Skills, we are taking Persuade, and then we are taking... What are we taking? Awareness, we'll say. Yeah, treat injury has no effect on force powers, so we'll just do awareness. Make myself a little bit more aware of the whole thing that's going on. And with powers, ooh, we can get master speed. Ooh, movement speed is double, defense increased by 4, and get 2 attacks per round. Or master valor, which increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 5 points, and also grants immunity to poison. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it right there. That feels like it's going to be it. I'll get master speed next time, but damn, that's good. Oh, right. Add power. No feat this level. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Let's see now. That's It's a pretty nifty Jedi Guardian right there. Currently, my strength is at 20. That is not actually a functional computer terminal, it looks like. All right. That's the elevator to Otto City, which is where I came in, I think. Yes, it is where I came in. So let's save this. And then head this way. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, a frag mine. Let's see if I can do this without changing out my equipment. No, I can't. So, let's change out my equipment. Bothan Demolitions Probe. Get that nice little +6 to demolitions. There we go. And then we will switch that back to the basic targeting computer. I should really get him an advanced targeting computer. He deserves it. He's a good little droid. Gonna get that droid an advanced targeting computer. Droids love advanced targeting computers. Zyos, I am pointedly ignoring the fact that you have just posted lyrics to copyrighted music. And that's definitely why I'm ignoring it. And I'm definitely not ignoring it because it's going to get stuck in my head. And I'm just going to spend the entire stream going, manan, manan, doo 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 doo. Manan, manan, doo 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 doo. Definitely not going to do that. Definitely not going to do that. Definitely. Definitely. Flow control room. Man. Is this where I can get my funky pro? Oh, holy crap. Well, that's a lot of stuff in there. Let's turn on my Master Valor. Let's turn on my Night Speed. And then let's go over there and attack. You droid. You just start attacking Jahani. Hit me with some of that sweet Force aura. And then energy resistance, and then burst of speed. And then freeze him. What? Why? Why, T3? Why must you be such a brave fool? For the order indeed, Jahani. Wow, that Master Valor really makes a difference. Look at this. Look at how just beautifully I'm taking these guys apart. Wow. That was a slick combat. T3 took a little bit of damage, but not enough to really bother with. There's one thing a cure in there. Then let's see what kind of cool loot we got. Water pump analysis. That sounds like it'll be important. Oh, an advanced med pack. Those are always nice to have. Never know when I might be low on horsepower and need to heal. Okay, let's look at that water pump analysis. What the heck is that? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I forgot to look at the Ikani foil. These swords were crafted to honor Raskta Feni, the best Ikani duelist of her time. Many were sold, but imperfections in the difficult lightsaber-deflecting cortosis weave caused few to survive. See, you get cool swords in this game, but, like, I'm using a lightsaber, so... I don't know. If I was doing, like, a Sith, like dark side assassin run through this game, I might go with double blades. That might be fun. But otherwise, nerve enhancement package gives immunity to mind affecting, which is nice, but that I already got. Water pump analysis. Commander Hasek, in regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one, for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just last week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the Selkath. Adjutant, sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremities and switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there is water in the adjacent room. We've also installed life form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. Okay. Well, that clearly explains a puzzle I'm going to run into. There's a pressure door. Ah, this puzzle. This puzzle indeed. Another pressure door. And then into the other flow control room. So, can we open these? Door control. Water has been transferred to an adjoining pressure chamber. I see. That puts the water there. Yes. And now, saving the game, just in case we crash. Now we should be able to open this. Oh, it's very wet.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
I'm curious now, but no, I think that will actually do that. Let's. That control panel is currently malfunctioning. I see. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I think this may kill me.
Occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
I think this might kill me, but I'm gonna proceed anyway. Yep, it's gonna kill me. Oh. Wait. Did that work?
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please.
Can I then open this back? Okay. So... now there's nothing in this one. Means I can open this. Jahani, get out of the way. Jahani, you're a wonderful companion, but get out of the way. Thank you. Cat's always being in the way, am I right, chat? Alright. This should be able to be opened. Except that it's locked. But there's no water there. Or is this the water?
Warning, activating flow.
Yes, proceed. Activating flow control will flood this chamber. Okay, things just froze. Yeah, things just froze. Well, that was a crash. Turning on that tab made it crash, unfortunately. Am I still coming through at all? Am I getting through here? Is this coming through at all? Let's try this. Is that coming through at all? Okay, that seems like it's coming through. Is this coming through on OBS? Is this coming through at all? Yes, I think that's going through. Okay, that was a crash. Crashing happens. Sadly. This is why I save frequently. Alright, Zios, can you do me a favor and tell me if you can hear the game again? I think I'm going through. Waiting for Zios to give me confirmation that the game sound is actually going through. Good, excellent. So, everything's fixed except for the preview on my OBS, but that's okay, I don't need that. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's do that again.
Warning, active.
Yes, proceed.
Warning, activating.
Report that. Okay, I could open that. Chamber beyond that is filled with water. So let's try this again.
Activating.
That drained it.
Warning, active.
Nope. But I could still get out that way. Interesting. That must be the outer, whereas that's the inner. So the inner will bring it back here. But this is locked. Let's test this theory. No, I can go in here. This. Okay. Now I can get in here. Theoretically, maybe. Let's save just in case. There we go. And now it's here.
Warning, activating flow control may flood.
Proceed. Now, I can still go back out that way. But most importantly, I can go out this way. And out this way. I have made it through the puzzle. I'm not entirely certain what this gives me. That's filled with water. But most importantly, I now have a way in and back. Oh, hi, Sith. Let's get some Master Valor going on there. The reason why I click on them to do that is because it brings up this action queue here at the bottom. And that means I can stack force powers that I want to do up front. And then attack. He's going to run forward, so I'm going to actually do power attack right off the bat there.
Do a barrel roll!
It's not a power I have in this game, Zios. I know. Serious failure on the part of this game, not to allow me to do barrel rolls. Jahani, we're gonna have her start out with her Force Aura. Then do some energy resistance, then burst of speed. Then freeze him.
Yes.
Oh, there's more. All right, time for you to help me with critical strikes there. Jahani, I want critical strikes. And you. Kill him.
Yes.
Miss. There we go. There's one. And now to this guy. More critical strikes, please, Jahani. Jahani has decided she wants to stasis somebody at the end of her turn, and I think that's a beautiful idea, so I'm going to let her do it.
Yes.
Hot Jedi on Sith action going on here. Now it's time to spring into action here, defending my humble droid. Sith can't stand against me. I got a few good hits in, though. Let's heal up. Let's heal up some more. Let's heal up one more time, how about? There we go. That's good.
Yes?
Meanwhile, you switch to your demolition probe, your Bothan demolitions probe. First of all, let's save the game, just in case we crash again. Little wary of that since we've crashed once. This time I was lucky, it only crashed the game. Sometimes it does crash the entire system. At which point I have to reboot, which means the stream will go down. But hopefully that won't happen. There we go. Bio-antidote package. Ooh, that sounds like a fun implant. Alright, and now back to you having a basic targeting computer in that slot.
Yes.
Let's scour these guys for remains. Short lightsabers. Ha! If you use two lightsaber styles, short lightsabers are properly balanced for that. Ooh, a Genruax crystal. I have no idea what that does. Next time we get to a workstation, I'm going to have to check. Another Genruax crystal. And some Sith energy shields. Sith energy shields are always nice. Do the slicing, little droid. That is why you're around. Ooh, an Iriadu strength amplifier. Which I already have equipped. But this is another one. Which means... yeah, Ariadu's strength amplifier is better for Jahani than Brejik's gloves. Strength +2 better than dexterity +1 in this particular situation.
Sure.
Okay, let's save it again now that I've got all that cool stuff. And buttons. No buttons. I was really hoping there'd be buttons. Oh well. What's behind door number 2, Monty? More Sith! A Sith Grenadier. We're gonna have to kill him quick, I'm betting. No, not Medpack. That's not what I want. I want Master Valor. And then Night Speed. And then let's murder the heck out of that Grenadier. Jahani, I want you to, and I'm sure you'll all be shocked by this, Force Aura. Great, I did it once as a joke, and now I'm stuck saying aura. Aura. Force Aura. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful mispronouncing things as jokes. Especially when you've got my particular cocktail of neurodivergences. It does not end well. Then you go in there, Johnny. You...
Yes?
Ooh. Ooh. There's a mine out in the middle of the floor. Let's get rid of that. Quick like. Oh, I failed. I failed bad. Get back, get back, get back. And then just shoot at him. That's all I want you to do. Actually, let's switch you back to the targeting computer. Did not intend to set that off. Let's switch my targets, how about? Let's switch to that target. So that I'm not, you know, in the stuff. You do that. Okay, now that the gas is done, now let's murder him. Oh, he really does like his grenades. Hence the term grenadier, I suppose. It makes sense. Why are you not? Don't pick him. Go run up to him. That's fine. I'm not picking him. Ah, that was kind of rough with the grenadier. The grenadier was annoying. Okay then. Heal up the organics.
Yes.
And then for the droid, get yourself a repair kit. And another one. There
What?
we go. Let's see. We got any remains? Anything left behind by these chumps? Doesn't look like it, huh? But we do have a desk. What could possibly be in the desk? What would a Sith keep in a desk, do you think? Some sort of like manifesto from Darth Bane or something? No, this is before Darth Bane. But like Frida Nad or something? Ah, it's computer slicing. Well, I'm not going to do that.
Your
Instead,
wish?
the best slicer in the galaxy will. 0 spikes to slice the computer. I get to do it for free. Let's see, East Barracks. Oh, there's guys there. It only takes 1 spike to overload the power conduit. I've got like 32 spikes. Yay for high-level computer use. Let's see. Security room. Huh. A force field and a droid. Ha 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 ha. It's a little bit pricey, but you know what? You know what? We're about halfway through the game. It's time to spend some of those computer spikes. I am spending 4 to reprogram the droid's targeting systems. And then we're going to disable the force field. There. That'll be delightful. Let's secure the computer room. Oh, hey, that's us. Look at that handsome little droid behind the thing. Isn't he cute, cutie? T3 is cute. I don't want T3. Let's not overload the computer power conduit when I am in the room. That will, in fact, kill you. If you do that. Use security reception. Nobody in security reception, because we killed them all. System override menu. The training room. Who's getting trained? Oh, a bunch of Selkath and a Sith. Aw, I can't do anything horrible to them. Look at the flow control room. Nobody in there. We already cleared that out. Steam control room. Let's deactivate the steam vents, how about? Yeah. That's better. Disassembly room. Wow. Yeah, someone's being disassembled there. Look at that. Droid's a mess. And do we want to spend 4 to crew up the sentry droids? You know what? No, I want to get actually some XP for that. So let's just... you know what? Let's do it. Let's crew up the sentry droids. I was expecting them to open fire, but I suppose that just means they won't target us.
Sure.
At least I hope that's what it means. It would be a shame to spend all those computer spikes and then nothing good happen. Oh, hi! Guy? You know what, let's just take you out. You're all alone. I don't think I'm gonna need anything. Oh, did you see that XP thing? I think the droids just opened fire. Yeah, I didn't need anything special for now. Let's save after that combat. That's not actually a door, apparently. That's just... It's a mine. And I want the mine to be mine. So recover that mine and make it mine. Don't stand in the mine.
What?
What am I going to do with you, T3? What am I going to do with you? I'm going to do with you rolling in and standing in the mine.
Sure.
Luckily, it didn't blow up that time.
Yes?
Listen to the sweet sound of explosions. 100 credits and 25 credits. And some grenades there. Oh, no, I thought the fighting had stopped, but no, the fighting continues. I think the fighting's behind this door. Oh, whoa. Okay, so they're still going to attack us, apparently. I thought for a second there I was just going to get to watch them attack each other, but no such luck. So let's get set. Disengage. The first thing I want you to do is Force Aura. Then Energy. Then Burst of Speed. Then Destroy Droid. Sure. And here we go. Wow, that destroyed droid worked pretty well. Took out about half his health just in one hit. And now he flies! There's Jahani's force power to work there. And now this guy. Jahani and I have only been hit like once. That's how powerful that Master Valor combo is. We're about to have an add up.
We are the order!
So I'm gonna chill while the ad goes up. See you on the other side. Advanced gravity generator. Gravity generator? What the heck? A gravity generator here too. What is this?
Yes.
What is this delightful thing? It is shaped. First of all, let's see what the Genruax thing. A refined form of Opila. This crystal has been cleansed of all impurities. When used in the lightsaber construction, it produces a blade of unerring quickness. Ooh. and see. But where is that? We got some cryoban. Antidote package. Immunity from poison. It's a nice thing to have, but I am interested in this gravity generator. Class 3 upgrade. On hit slowed 100% for 9 seconds. So it freezes them. I assume that's what 100% slow is. Save DC 20 to negate slow, which is not easy in this system. Charges using this item consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after all available charges are consumed. So yeah, it uses gravity to freeze them, which means I am going to replace the shield disruptor that T3 has with it. I think that would be more useful. How long do we have before then? You know, I'm just wandering around. I will stop if anything important happens, but since I'm just exploring, I'm going to go ahead and explore even during the ad break. Oh, hi! Hi there, Sith. Dark Jedi Apprentice. You can say Sith. We know what you're talking about. You seem like someone who should be frozen. All right, and we're back from the ad break now, and I opened a door, and look, it's a bunch of Sith and lightning. So let's deal with that. I am currently stasised. Do not attack my droid, you bastards. I will harm you. In fact, I'm going to harm you right now. Stay away from my droid. You horrible, horrible Sith. Or, I'm sorry, Dark Jedi Apprentice. A short lightsaber. Nothing from him? No crystals? No nothing? Uh-oh. Frozen again. Oh, party member down.
What is it I be of assistance to you, Padawan? Of course.
Yes? T3 actually went down. That's not okay. Let's give him an advanced repair kit. And then a regular repair kit.
What?
I'm not happy about that. Why, T3? Why must you be so brave? Another Genurex crystal. Why must you be so brave, T3? This should go back into the flow control room where I was earlier. It does, yes. So this leads to the unknown. Going down the hallways. I'm using the right-hand rule to investigate this place. I generally use the right-hand rule in games like this. This just means follow the right-hand wall and investigate that way. With most mazes, that will ensure you find what you're looking for. With most mazes. Some mazes can be constructed trickily, but one super good thing is if you're looking for an exit. Because if you start on an outer wall, you will find the exit using the right-hand rule. It will work. It might take time, but it will work. There's ways to hide things inside the maze, though, so that you can't find it with the right-hand rule. But most mazes, you will find everything with the right hand. Ah! Hark! Droids! I'm beginning to regret just reprogramming them. I'm beginning to wish that I had, you know, actually just shut them down. It would have been cheaper, and they'd be shut down. Oh wait, it's a droid. I have stuff for this. Oh, I don't have many ion droids left. Let's not use the ion grenade. I don't have lots of those left. Let's get some healing in there, because I just took a lot of damage. Yeah, Jahani's doing some of that too.
What is it?
Jahani successfully wrecked that droid. That flamethrower is deadly. Deadly to Jedi. Less deadly to Jahani because she has energy resistance up. Very useful when dealing with flamethrowers. However, I don't know that power. Jahani knows that power. I don't know that power. More gravity generators? No, no gravity generators. Boo. Boo! Want more gravity generators. I have a feeling that when I get to some of the advanced planets, that's going to be very, very useful. Hi! I thought you were supposed to be reprogrammed. Gosh darn it. Oh, I didn't wait long enough to charge my Jedi powers either. That might not be good. Let's start with the droids. These guys are pains. Yeah, see, Jahani does not have the force power left. She can do force aura. Does she have enough to pull energy out as well? I hope so. She definitely doesn't have enough for Destroy Droid on top of that, though. I'm going to go ahead and do that, but I don't think she has the force points for it. T3, my OS to be so brave. Don't do that.
I will be your doom!
Oh, this is going much better. Yeah, that's so really just can't handle You do not fight a Padawan anymore. You fight a fully fledged knight. And honestly, at level 16, I may be considered a master. Like, not officially or anything. But like, that's where my power level's at right about now, at level 16. Alright. Let's do some healing.
Your wish?
Sure.
Your wish?
Sure.
Check for remains. No remains. Boo. Not even getting any loots from these guys. Generally, it's considered uncouth to rob the bodies of people that you have just killed, but I will remind everybody that these are space fascists. Zio says, Kibby has ascended. Orange jelly snickerdoodle, so good. Kibby has said this in order to taunt me. Because I do not have orange jelly snickerdoodle. Kibby has said this to taunt me, and Kibby will pay for that. Ah. Remember when I turned off the steam vents? That was clearly the right decision. What's through here, I wonder? Let's save this again. Wow. Wow, mini computers. Alright. Many computers that require slicing.
Your wish?
T3, this is your area of expertise. It's time to shine, buddy. Oh, is this just the same thing that we had before? Looks like it. Well, I'm glad I didn't spend any computer spikes on that. That was lackluster and disappointing, to be perfectly honest. Like, why even have this room? What is the purpose of that room? I don't know what the purpose of that room is. Let's go over to the other side now. Oh, that's not actually a door. That's just a wall. Okay, what even is the purpose of this, like, whole side of the complex, then? Well, here's the disassembly room, and I know there was stuff in the disassembly room before. Let's see if they've killed themselves. Faulty war droid.
Yes?
What kind of repair boost can we give you, good buddy? Not that. That's security. That's computer use. Apparently you don't have any boost to repair. That's okay. We'll see what you can do with this. I am not going to, because I want to use those repair parts for a far more important mission, repairing HK. Oh, hi, everybody. This is why you're able to repair that. But that's okay. These are but mere mortals, and I shall soon destroy them with my super space wizardy powers. Oh, it's another one of them grenadiers. Oh dear. Grenadier was a problem last time. Let's not attack him, and instead, as soon as we're powered up, let's go smash that grenadier. Sure. And here we go! There's speed, and then... Oh, crap! That's why we have to smash the grenadier. That was bad. Okay, now we can just systematically take all these guys. And you. What I really hated that T3 was caught in that blast, which means T3 again took damage.
Your wish?
Parakeet yourself, buddy. I mean, we're Jedi. We can just force heal. Which was super easy to learn and did not in any way require a whole lot of elaborate training. You know, just for people who might be salty about that in certain movies that came out long after this game. Security Decryption Interface, Universal Computer Interface. This looks like droid computer interfaces. Let's see if I'm right. Droid Class 3's computer use +6. Nice. Security Decryption, security +4. These are better than what I currently have in there. So let's replace these with much better tools. T3 is now even better at the hacking and the security and the stuff. Specifically security and computers. Data module. There it is. I have the data module.
You managed to retrieve the encrypted data module from the Sith base. Now you need to return it to Roland 1, so he'll tell you what he may know about a star map on this world.
Good morning, star map. The Earth says hello. You twinkle above us, we twinkle below. Such a weird song from such a weird musical. Yes, that song is actually from a musical, and yet it charted on the pop charts. I think 3 different songs from that musical charted on the pop charts. It was very interesting. Now, remember what I was saying about some mazes are set up so that right-hand rule doesn't work. Take a look at this. You see how this forms a loop around there? What is that, by the way? I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to... But because this forms a loop, if you stick on the right side, you'll go here and here, around here, around here, around here, around here, and you'll never get to the inside door here. So, in order to do this, I have to break from right-hand rule and do this to get to the sealed door. What's behind the sealed door, you might ask? What's behind the sealed door? Interesting. Interesting. Let's head back this way because I noticed there were parts of this area that were black, which shouldn't have been. It should have all been revealed, and I think it was. Did I miss something? Apparently I did miss something. And that's on me. I must have just missed that. And everybody watched me miss it, and nobody said anything, Zios. Nobody said anything, Zios. Well... Alright then. I wonder if that's how you get in from the hangar. Because that was one of the possibilities, is to use the key to get into the hangar and then just fight my way through. Which is what I ended up doing here. So for the XP and also to find out what the heck we're doing, what the heck,
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
T3? Come on, T3. Quit lollygagging. Lollygagging. Zios says, sorry, Zios is on another culinary plane. Well, bring that plane in for a landing.
You there, human. You are placed under the arrest of the Otto City Civil Authority.
Yeah, let's see how that works. I have done nothing wrong.
Though the Sith Embassy here speaks to the sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapons discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact has been cut.
I have no idea.
Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response.
Oh, I already read that.
I had. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began.
Well, I didn't see any. Prove it, Selkath. Prove it.
It is the conclusion of the Yato City Civil Authority you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial.
Yeah, no.
As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Minan. You will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force.
I could totally take out you in 3 bullets. That said, I don't really want to start a fight with the Selkath. We may, yeah, we're kind of in a Superman lets himself be arrested situation here.
Greetings, human. I'm called Dwalis. Now you've been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial.
Arbiter.
I'm the arbiter, I know the score. Yes, arbiter. The one who defends you before the judges of the Selkath people. I will endeavor to prove to them that you are not guilty of the heinous crimes that you are accused of, Off-Worlder.
What have I been charged with?
You have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Atto City.
I didn't do any violence in Atto City. The Sith Embassy is sovereign territory. How will you get me free?
I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reasons did you enter the Sith Embassy?
I had authorization to enter.
Indeed, I find that unlikely, Off-Worlder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view.
I did. I can produce the card.
What is your prior association with the Sith?
I have no prior association.
Indeed. Since you have a pass card at their base, I can only assume you believe taking this route would lessen your sentence. Very well. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, you can begin the trial whenever you are ready.
Don't you need to ask more questions?
I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting.
I don't trust you for a second, Selkath. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information?
I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired.
Yeah. I think I'd rather represent myself.
But it is your right. I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all the necessary particulars of the case in Selkath law, Off-Worlder. You would do well to heed my advice.
Fine. Represent me.
Very well. We should proceed to the courtroom. While your high standing among the Off-Worlders on Minan may bring you some leniency from them, being a successful swoop rider brings you no credit here, human.
I didn't say it would.
You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? My client pleads not guilty, Your Honors.
I'm right, I'm not guilty. You have no proof.
If the record shows the trial has commenced, presiding are Judges Shelkar, Josha. It's very... Nalishakan. Very hard to say their names in Selkathian, apparently. Kota.
4 judges?
And Dula.
5 judges.
This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly.
So I'm not going to get due process. Got it.
You pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith embassy.
You prove I did it.
You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter. From all available evidence, it would seem you are the source of the disturbance.
What evidence? You have no evidence. I mean, I know the Sith aren't going to let you in to investigate.
My client was there by circumstance and was not involved in the disturbance.
Yeah, that's about right.
This is merely a mistake against a person who was there in the wrong place at the wrong time on legitimate business. It does not seem likely, Arbiter. The weight of the material evidence, including the items in the defendant's possession, is too strong.
The items in my possession show that I did have legitimate business. I had a pass card.
Legitimate business was your client involved in the Sith embassy. Business of the Jedi Order, of course. My client is noted in the transcript as a member of said order.
Yeah, that's as good as anything.
As a member of this order, my client is above reproach. Jedi would not have murdered so many out of spite.
This is correct. I didn't murder them out of spite. I murdered them because they were in my way.
The Order is involved in a war with the Sith, a very messy war. It is not unreasonable that some fanatic would seek to bring that war here.
I can honestly say I did not shoot first.
My client is not a fanatic. Like a subapod waiting to strike when it hatches, no doubt.
I'm not a subapod. How dare you? What's a subapod? If anything, I'm a domapod. Hey.
Please, Your Honor, that is unfair. Enough, we've heard enough. Your explanation is not good enough, Arbiter. You have failed. There's more than enough evidence to convict this criminal.
What evidence? There is none. There's no evidence. All the evidence shows I have legitimate business.
Please, Your Honors, my client is mentally incompetent and unable to form complex thoughts. Please, I throw my client on the mercy of the court.
Okay, Dick. Now we're gonna interrupt.
Client is not so incompetent as that, Arbiter.
I wish to dismiss my arbiter.
Is it true? You not wish to retain my services?
I will defend myself.
If my client demands, I shall retire. As you will. Now then, what is your explanation for being in the Sith embassy?
I was killing Sith. See? Simple. I love that. The Sith lured me inside.
Indeed, I'm most skeptical of this statement. But it may be true. Once they lured you inside, what bait did they use?
They were secretly trying to lure me to the dark side.
This mystical dark side you Jedi keep speaking of is a convenient excuse. Basically, they want to hire you away from the Republic. How then did the fighting start?
I refused, and they attacked.
Preposterous. It does sound like something the Sith would do.
Yeah, it really does.
I'm inclined to believe the off-roader. We will adjourn to debate your story and the charges brought against you.
Nothing in the Jedi Code says you can't lie to assholes.
We have reviewed your case and decided there is not enough evidence to convict you of a crime.
Damn right there's not.
The provocations of the Sith are well known, and we will be issuing a memo of censure against them. Their embassy is considered off-limits to all Otto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with. They are no longer subject to the protections of Selkat law.
Oh, so I can go back in there and just mess with more stuff. That's convenient.
You've been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over.
Your justice is as capricious as it is arbitrary, but in this case, it's in my favor, so sure, why not? Ooh, courtroom.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake.
He's not wrong.
I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic's soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers are as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
Wait. If that's cause, like the Sith fired first at me, that should have been fine.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of the court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done.
Your justice is as capricious as it is unfair.
I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of their peace. I should throw all parties involved in Otto City jail, but since no Selkat was harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. Yikes. This court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency.
This entire planet is backwards and horrible. I am reminded unpleasantly of the American court system.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality.
So am I,
Sounds
brother,
like a
so
coward's
am I.
excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Manon should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches.
Ooh,
the
ooh, did you hear him?
forgotten
Ooh.
the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
Ooh, threatening to blow up your world. Ooh, did you hear?
Like, seriously, it's not even... It's ridiculous. An ad's gonna start in about 40 seconds, apparently. Yeah.
Right. Judge Shelkar is going to answer questions today. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges.
I see.
There's something you wish to bring my attention.
Pardon me, Your Honor, but I wish to bring to your attention that the Sith smell bad.
The ship registry is originally from the Republic world of Transit. Therefore, you are a Republic citizen.
My ship has passed through underworld, and
Or you say you stole your ship?
Of course I didn't steal my ship. Davik might have stolen the ship, but I acquired it legitimately after the death of the previous owner. Salvage rights. But, quite frankly, that's kind of ridiculous. We're going to deal with the murder case about Sunry after the ad break, I think. In the meantime, let's look at Selkath being incredibly unhealthy. Selkath just being incredibly unhelpful. Like, this is... Do they not understand that the Sith can atomize their world? The Sith don't want to atomize their world because, again, they have all the Kolto, but, like, they are really pushing. Plus, their behavior in the court system is just unjust. It's just unjust. It is unjust. It is arbitrary. Like, they kept talking about evidence. What was the evidence? Video footage of me going in, video footage of me coming out. There's no video footage from inside the Sith Embassy. The Sith wouldn't allow that. I know they haven't investigated inside the Sith Embassy because the Sith wouldn't allow that. There's no evidence. Plus, it's not even technically on Otto City soil. It is technically a sovereign nation under the control of the Sith. This is, you know, what I would expect from the sort of hyper-capitalist society that the Selkath have going here, where everything is based on the trade of Kolto, where they feel like because they control this resource, they are high and above everyone else who needs this resource. Controlling exclusively a valuable resource can indeed be a powerful lever for economic dominance. But if you flaunt it and lord it over people, bad things will happen. Like let's say that you flaunted it, flaunted the fact that you had, let's come up with an arbitrary figure, say $1 trillion. Say you had $1 trillion and you just flaunted and lorded that over people. What do you expect to happen? You've got to be smart about these things. You are not invulnerable. Selkath need to understand that. And clearly I'm talking about the Selkath here. Okay, let's talk to Judge Shelkar. And let's talk to Judge Shelkar now that we're back from the ad break about the murder case involving Sunry.
It is acceptable, I believe, in the legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
Gotcha. That's exactly what I wanted.
So be it, you are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry v. the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files.
Excellent. Now I can investigate the hotel. The hotel was something I saw in previous things.
And I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in the case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely.
Alright.
Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman. He has lost a hood. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Elastia was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts.
Yes.
You may question Shunri or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Shunri. I believe it would take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Again, like, we're gonna talk to the witnesses, but, like...
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors of this case.
Oh, good. I get to talk more with these assholes.
Since this is also your first case and you're an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck to my final missive.
Don't strain yourself. Don't strain yourself, you fishy asshole. Judge Josa.
Since you've been designated the arbiter in the Shunri case, I shall answer questions that you might have.
I'm beginning to regret using this accent for all of the Selkath, but it's hilarious, so I'm going to keep doing it. What do you think of Sunri?
Shunri is a former Republic officer who is highly regarded by your people. He is admired by your people here on the Nav, and even seems to maintain some sort of relations with them still.
Relations is a very fraught word when used in that particular context.
If he is capable of some of the Republic citizens don't believe it to be, he is certainly capable of actions that would result in this murder. Anything else you wish to ask in relation to the case?
Okay, so he's physically capable of doing it, but is there anything suspicious about this case?
Well, I've often wondered if Shunri was so innocent. Why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime?
Really? That's as close as you can place him?
The fact that he was fleeing from a murder? Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself? Case fairly simple and obvious to me. The Republic types stick together, however, and I assume you will go to lengths to defend him.
Your argument that he must be guilty because he was seen running away. Being seen running away makes him a suspect. Being seen running away does not make him guilty of murder. That is the kind of twisted logic that a racist police officer would use because they saw someone of a race they don't like fleeing the scene of a crime. That is unjust. Again, I'm very disturbingly reminded of the American justice system. What do you think of the Republic of the Sith Empire?
Both the empires are at fault for this current conflict. The Republic in the past for laying the foundations upon which the Sith Empire grew. The Sith now obviously for starting the war.
Wow, how very fair and balanced of you. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. Let's zoom out a little bit and look at the grand scheme of things that is not immediately apparent in this particular video.
I believe your Republic has every right to defend itself and drive the Sith back where they came from. Unfortunately for them, and perhaps for us, they do not seem to be doing too good a job of it.
Well, okay, that part's right. Let's zoom out here. You say the Republic is responsible for the conditions that led to the rise of the Sith Empire. Those conditions are winning the Great Hyperspace War, which was started by the Sith Empire and by Naga Sadow. And when Naga Sadow was defeated at the end of the Great Hyperspace War, the current Sith Emperor Vitiate, took power. And he is the one who is orchestrating this grand war. He is the one that turned Malak and Revan to the dark side. You're not going to find that out in this game, but that is what is going on here. So, like, you want to say the Republic is corrupt, you want to say it's a failing democracy, you want to say that a lot of worlds are ready to leave the Republic because the Republic's not taking care of them. That I'm sympathetic to. But saying that the Republic created the circumstances that led to the rise of the Sith Empire. Like, what, do you mean because Revan and Malak fell to the dark side? The Republic tried to stay out of the Mandalorian Crusades for the longest time. The Jedi tried to stay out of the Mandalorian Crusades for the longest time. Like, what even are you talking about? Anyways, that's enough for you. Let's talk to the next judge, Judge Naleshakan. All right. What do you think of Sunray? Sunray was a Republic soldier, a hero even. Do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunray maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. Okay, so you're conspiracy theorists. That's what you are. Look, I've compared Manon to the situation in this country. Let's compare the Republic, though, because the Republic at this period is very much like a sort of idealized, slightly better version of the United States. Slightly more democracy, slightly more, but still a lot of corruption and everything like that. Take a look at how we treat our veterans in this country and tell me, oh, there's no way they'd let him go so easily. Man, if he was no longer useful to them, they would kick him to the curb. That happens all the time. It's horrible. It is horrible. Anything suspicious about this case? We find this case fairly straightforward. Sunry's from the Republic, and Lexi's from the Sith. The great empires battling now live out their conflict with their minions too. So, is that all? So kind of the vibe. You're just kind of, you're gonna find him guilty because of the vibe, is what I'm hearing. These fucking fish people. What do you think of the Republic of the Sith Empire? I do not buy into the Republic line that this is some epic battle of the good Republic against the evil Sith Empire. The Sith Empire's millennial expansionistic power, much like the Republic was early in its history. Alright, I mean, an argument can be made back in the Empress Teta days. It is simply the turning of history, where the old is swept away by the better new. You think the space fascist empire is the better new? Because that is the thing. Like, if you want to say that the Republic is not all that great, yeah, I'm right there with you. The Republic is not all that great. But you are then comparing them to space fascists. Comparatively, the Republic is good. And the Sith Empire is evil. Well, not that the Republic is good, but the Sith Empire is definitely evil. Like, you have... it's gray on black morality here. So, no, don't side with the evil. Side with the... they're kind of corrupt, you know, but better. Like that. Anyways. You have anything to say? I have questions about the trial. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is known to us as the hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflict with the Sith Empire. Perpetual conflict? This is... While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard. Oh, wait, what do you mean perpetual conflict with the Sith Empire? Because the Sith do keep coming back. The Sith do keep coming back, but like in different guises. Like, Exar Kun's Sith Empire from the Exar Kun War is not the same thing as the Sith Empire under Revan and Malak. In fact, Exar Kun's Sith Empire for the Exar Kun War wasn't even influenced by the Sith Emperor. Not that anybody in this setting right now knows who the Sith Emperor about the Sith Emperor, but like they follow the same ideology. It's like claiming that the Germans in World War I were Nazis because they were the Second Reich, while the Nazis were the Third Reich. That's how silly it is to claim that, oh, the perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. Two very different Sith empires going on here. And then before that, in the Great Hyperspace War, technically the same because of Sith Emperor Vitiate, but nobody knows Vitiate's pulling the strings. So as far as anyone on Manan knows, 3 different conflicts with 3 different iterations of Sith. I don't know. These guys... I'm expecting them to say something about chemtrails next. These guys are wild. Ridiculous. Anyways, is there anything suspicious?
Is there something that's been bothering me? The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand.
It's too convenient.
I find it most odd. It's a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence. Will be left at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, it's too convenient.
We have analyzed the evidence, and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts.
Is this going to end up being where he had to pawn one of his medals because he was short on credits?
You missed the crime, though. Shunri could well have lost. I have seen much more improbable things happen in my kingdom sports.
Have you? Have you really? Or have you just assumed that improbable things happen because it fit your pre-existing biases? Because I have not seen this court use evidence once. I have nothing but contempt for this court. Wait, it's different. Different movie.
The governing bodies of both states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate the exporting of Kolto.
Okay, that's an accurate description of what's going on.
I do not delude myself into thinking that either of your states holds any great love for us. But we are necessary, so you will let us hold our autonomy.
Yeah, you make it really easy to hate you, that is true.
I try not to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much for my tastes.
Is the letter of the heck do your local laws have to do with intergalactic policy? What the heck?
If something else you can turn to human,
that is a nonsensical answer. That answer is entirely nonsensical. These guys.
Okay. The Arbiter. Since you've been permitted to defend Sunri against these accusations, I shall assist how I can.
Great. What kind of a lunatic are you? I shouldn't say lunatic. Lunatic is very harsh. There's no indication that any of these people have any kind of mental difficulties. They're just horrible. What do you think of Sunri?
Sunri was a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous.
Oh, it sounds like this guy kind of likes him.
I have great respect for his accomplishments, and find it tragic that he finds himself in his current condition.
Okay, so we got one judge on our side, I guess.
If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem for your people.
Okay.
Is there any other way I can assist you?
Dare I hope that you actually give a damn about evidence?
I find it questionable that a man with such a reputable past as Sunri would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind.
Okay, so once again, you're just going off of vibes. Oh my god, these people.
But knowing the Sith, there's probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here.
So yes, entirely vibe-based law. It is a vibe-based justice system.
There's been much pressure on the Sith on our government, and even on the judges themselves to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. But the letter of the law is absolute, and we will not be compromised for Sith power gains.
What is the letter of Selkat law? Because apparently it has nothing to do with, evidence or reason or investigation. What do you think of the Republican Sith Empire?
I find this great battle being waged across the galaxy both disturbing and ultimately tragic. For all its faults, your tyrant Republic has benefited the vast majority of the galaxy for many millennia. To see it fall into such ruin in such a short time. I do not like the Sith. That I make no effort to hide. I will even admit that if given the option, I will rule that we should join the Republic.
Good, maybe you could get some actual justice in your courts if you did.
But I must remain impartial and rule in the cases the law requires. No additional questions?
No, that's... You are nominally on my side sheerly because of vibes and hero worship. Oh my god. Alright, Judge Dula. Thrill me.
I shall answer questions pertaining to the case, and those questions only.
What do you think of Sunri?
I find the idea that some half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously competent as the Sith Eliza questionable at best.
Oh my god.
The man who can barely walk killed a Sith warrior in her prime? Preposterous.
Okay. Okay.
But I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions.
This is reminding me of the court battles in the case of Leo Frank, early in the 20th century in Marietta, Georgia. I grew up around there. I grew up seeing the tree where the lynch mob hung Leo Frank. It was a very famous case. It was a very famous miscarriage of justice. It tends to be simplified. Leo Frank was falsely accused. He was accused of murdering a small girl who worked at his factory, child labor being legal at that time. He was a Jewish man. There was lots of prejudice against him because of that. He was also from the North. There was lots of prejudice against him before that. There were still lots of people who remember the Civil War back then. And so it was flimsy evidence. It was a kangaroo court. They found him guilty, but then the governor reviewed the case and decided to give him a stay of execution so that they could look into it further, and instead a lynch mob broke in and hung him. That's the simple version. The reality is a lot more complex, because the person that most historians agree probably murdered that little girl was a black man. And during the trial of Leo Frank, both prosecutors and defense attorneys were insanely racist. Like, insanely. It was ridiculous. The prosecution was building a case on the fact that basically trying to say that all such people are like Uncle Tom, gentle and good-natured, and too simple and childlike to do such a heinous thing. And the defense, on the other hand, would say that they're animals, they're all trying to kill and murder and everything like that. It was a horrible, horrible trial on both sides. Nobody was looking after the evidence of that one. And this is reminding me incredibly of that, because we've got the one person who is like, oh, well, he's a war hero and he hates the Sith, so clearly he did it. The other one's like, oh, no, he was a cripple. There's no way he could possibly take it. None of that matters. None of that matters. You have no evidence. This is all horrible, horrible prejudice and bigotry. This is the worst case. This is the worst court case. This is the worst court system. I hate Manan. I hope the Sith blow it up. Is there anything suspicious about the case? I find it preposterous to assume that the God, that word. that word used in that context. I mean, it's okay when somebody who's disabled uses that word, uses cripple, but, like, otherwise, that is a horrible, horribly dismissive insult. Oh, I hate all of this. I hate it. I hate all of it. I find the court guilty. I find the court more guilty than anyone involved in this case. I think it's making the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I'm not afraid to say so. The only means I have heard of the Republic is through Sunri, then so be it. So you admit you think he's innocent, but you're gonna find him guilty anyways to hurt the Republic. Oh my god. It keeps getting worse. This horrible trial keeps getting worse. This is a farce. What do you think of the Republican Sith Empire, as if I didn't already guess? I think the Republic is an institution shortly of change. Fair. It has gone on too long, and the Sith are the fresh wind of change blowing across the galaxy. No. No. Just because you have a corrupt democracy that needs reform or possibly revolution does not mean you turn to fascism. That's not how that works. Oh. My god. This came out during the George W. Bush administration. To be clear, this came out a long time ago. This is friggin' depressing now. This is depressing when a bunch of people just like this asshole decided, oh, well, you know, our country's falling apart and it needs change, so let's vote for the worst possible person. Oh my god. I need something alcoholic to drink, but unfortunately I just have caffeine. Yeah, I'm finished. I am entirely finished with you. That was horrific. I am finished with all of you. 5 judges. Not a single one of them seems to have any respect whatsoever for material evidence. Not a single one of them seems to care about actual justice beyond their initial prejudices. And 3 of them, at the very least, seem to want to make the right ruling, except they don't really care to find out what the right ruling is. They're just going on vibes.
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Didn't I already give this?
So suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Oh.
Makes sense, I guess.
It's getting hired back in the Republic.
I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Alright, so he's getting hired back by the Republic.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay. Cool. At least we got one. Yes, you're both going to be awful.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manan becomes a battleground.
I mean, given the general incompetence of the Selkath, probably not very long.
You're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunri, and Jolie are old friends.
Ooh.
Now Sunri needs Jolie's help.
I shall tell Jolie immediately.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunri's life depends on it.
All right, well, Jahani, you're delightful. You're always delightful. But, time to switch you out for Jolie, because it looks like Jolie's got plot. Hi, Jolie.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunri. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
There's a cantankerous old one with them, too. It's gotta be what you
Horrible,
heard.
Jolie. Sunry has been arrested.
And immediately like, that sounds
The
like
Sith have
Jolie.
accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie.
Oh,
Sunry
well,
isn't
they
a
just went to the
murderer.
court and said
Someone
he's
is
guilty of
trying
murder.
to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts.
I already did.
Talk to the judges.
Already did.
Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
That
Don't
I'm
worry,
still
Elora.
working on.
We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
This is true.
My husband is innocent.
I
Please don't let him
am
go
leaning
to
in that
jail for a
direction, but
crime he didn't commit.
I'm gonna actually care about the evidence. Can you tell me anything about Sunray?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman? Wow. Wow, what a troubling way to put that.
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
He never used sneaky tactics as a war hero? Because I gotta tell you, I watched the Clone Wars series, and they do war crimes a lot in the Clone Wars series. Like, a whole lot. Don't worry, Laura. I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Finally, someone cares about evidence. Although she doesn't have any. Laura professes Sunry's innocence. She claims that this is some sort of frame-up by someone who wants to get revenge on him. Sunry was an old war hero against the Sith, so they might harbor him ill.
Got something on your mind, do you?
You mentioned something about your wife before.
I don't want to talk about that.
Sorry, maybe we can talk about it later.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way.
Well, let's talk to Sunry. Let's save. Just in case we crash.
To make kind voice you please, Arbiter. You will find the door. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make your request with the warden. It shall be passed, then be passed on to the judges.
Yeah, I gotta talk to see the hotel first, but let's chat with people. These cells do not look even remotely humane.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Be quiet, off-world scum.
I mean, to be fair, I perfectly understand why someone would think that about the Selkath. Look, these cells are not humane. There's not even room to stretch out on the floor there. I hate Manon. I hate the Selkath. All of them are horrible.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Elora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall.
Don't say that ever
There'll
again.
Be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Selkath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial.
That's because they don't care about evidence.
All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alessa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But
Yeah.
let's look at the facts they've given. Alessa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man.
Okay,
My
okay.
war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you.
Okay.
Further,
Fair,
they
fair.
say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone?
I mean,
even I'm not that.
why would you wear your war
Obviously,
medal
the Sith planted the cross.
to a
And what about
covert
the
op
lack
in the
of
first
forensic
place?
evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime
I am
scene?
not convinced the Cellcath even
Obvious
has that
frame-up to
technology.
me.
I'm not convinced they
Hope you can see
care
how the Sith are
about
manipulating
that
the
technology.
Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to
why
get this
me-
over with quickly and clear my name.
Why me? I'm on your
Anything
side.
else I
You're
can
getting a
help
little
you with?
paranoid. But that's okay.
I
you
want
know,
my
that's
arbiter
fair.
to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Paranoia is a natural result of this. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened.
Okay, okay.
Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders.
Also, they really don't
Maybe
care.
one of them was holding something back.
They just
But
really
I think
don't
you'd
care.
be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy.
I've got good news on
Anything
that
else I
count,
can
buddy.
help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Right. We're going to have an ad now, so we'll be back after that. Meanwhile, I'm probably going to rant about Manon a little bit more over the ad break. Ugh.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
We're going to save it right there for right now. Wait until the ad break's over. So, the sheer lack of any attempt to even use the evidence staggers me. It absolutely staggers me. And cross-examination and questioning witnesses and questioning evidence has been the case since ancient times. You have certain crimes in the codes of Hammurabi that talk about requiring evidence, not very sophisticated evidence, but at least some evidence. You have writings like Susanna and the Witnesses, which is an apocryphal book of the Bible that isn't part of the main canon of Scripture, but was written at that time, and it has, I believe, the earliest recorded case of cross-examination of a witness. It's a court trial story, basically, and cross-examination happens, and things like that. Like it's a very famous story because of that. Like these are old techniques, so you can't say that the Cellcath are just not particularly sophisticated or particularly civilized, because these are things that have existed for the sum total of human history. So they just don't care. They are some of the most arrogant and hateful people I've seen depicted in fiction, where they just don't care. Well, you can certainly find people in our world who are exactly the same. You can certainly find that. Generally, they do try to at least put a veneer of justice and a veneer of propriety over that. The idea, I don't know though, because probably somebody who's read a lot of Howard Zinn or something like that can come along and say like, no, actually, there's a whole horrible history of people from vulnerable populations that were not given equal rights. And same thing happened to them. So maybe this is very accurate. I just honestly don't know, but it is really disturbing to me how unjust this whole system is. It is really disturbing to me just how it's like the idea of looking at evidence doesn't even occur to them. Anyway, we're back from the ad break now. I have said there's a few things we need to clear up. We're going to do that now. Namely, the fact that he ran after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay. I'm going to
Very
go
well.
for now.
I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay. We got stuff like that here. Sunry claims that he's been set up by someone to take the fall for Alassa's murder. He claims that he was secretly trying to turn her into a double agent for the Republic, and that the Sith most likely killed her as a result of that. Possibly. It is a capital mistake, though, as the great Sherlock Holmes said, to theorize in advance of the facts.
So you're the arbiter in the Shangri-Lassa murder case, then. I hope you're as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be.
Nothing about your justice system is impartial, you horrible person.
You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favor of some rather irrational causes.
Oh my god, I don't have to take this from you. I don't have to take this from you, asshole. You have accused me of doing what you yourself are doing. What do you know about the murder?
Generation from the Republic, lashes from the Sith, they kill each other all the time. What more is there to know?
Okay, that's not an acceptable layman's simplicity, but at least an understandable layman's simplicity. But it's not acceptable for an investigator or a judge. I'm here to see the prisoner sooner. Let's see if he says something.
He's somewhere this fact human. He's in his cage over there, and I'm sure he can hear you quite clearly.
What a jerk.
Is there anything else you need?
I'm gonna bust this case wide open. Wide open, I tell you. The corruption goes all the way to the top. The tippy tip top. Let's see, is there more to this map first? Let's go explore the rest of this map before I move on.
Milko Boise.
Human, I wish to speak to you if you had the time. A Selkath wants to talk to me? Suspicious.
Greetings, human. My name is Nico Boise. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Otto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not?
You had a point, right? It's truly a wonder to behold.
You are too gracious, human.
Yes, I really am.
The beauty of Mignon is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet.
Wait, are you trying to get me to sign a petition? What are you talking about?
There is a task I would ask you, Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn.
What do you want me to do?
Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this human. I only require information, not more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, 10 more than usual. With the incident at Sith Base so recent, one cannot help but wonder.
Yeah, I can assure you that no mercenaries are involved in that incident.
As an official of the Selkath people, this is a great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy.
Why do you need me for this?
I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and been rebuffed. Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events.
They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. Oh my god, it is the most reasonable cell cap on the planet, and he wants me to spy on the Republic. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic pays. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Oh. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
See if you can find the answer. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find what their goals. Find why they do not return. Okay, that last one distresses me. Why they do not return. That is worth. That's worth it. I'll look into it for you, Nilka. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests. And those of the cell captain, of course. An actual diplomat. I feel like I'm gonna be struck down with shock. Struck down with shock and surprise. Hi, Viglo.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a whiskey and a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Nice. Nice glitch there. Nice glitch there, game. Duan, have you had a little trouble holding your liquor? Maybe? Can I join you? Next round's on me.
Sure, pull up a seat. I'll have the bartender ring us up a couple of mugs of the local favorite. It's called Phyrexian Tooth. Watch out for these. They pack quite a bite.
Is that why you fell over before?
These babies and you won't even remember who you are. Woo, that's good stuff. Might even be better than Kessel Spice, you think? Never touched the hard stuff myself.
Want another one? My treat.
Sure, why not? You know, hardly anyone buys me drinks around this place. It's enough to make a woman doubt herself, you know?
Have you tried not being a fascist? That might actually help.
Well, I might be a little giddy, but I hope you don't think I'm going to start spilling Sith's secrets all of a sudden. It'll take more than a couple of drinks to get me there. But not much more.
Oh, you're funny. Now you relax. Want another one?
Yeah, I suppose one more wouldn't hurt. As long as you're buying.
Yes, I am.
Well, I fear I am good and truly drunk. Don't you be taking advantage of me now, you hear? Shame.
I would never, for so many reasons.
Oh, dear. Seems like all the good ones are always married. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. That's not very ladylike, is it? Oh.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
I don't want to talk about that stuff. Shane, you never said if you were married. Are you married? Are you?
Oh, look. A, you're drunk, so no. B, you're Sith, so no. Not with fascists, no. And C, it's kind of scummy enough me pumping you for information while you're drunk, but you're a fascist, so I'll do it. I'm investigating the recent murder of Alasa.
Shunri, he's getting what he deserves. We Sith will make sure of that.
Searching for some ancient ruins, or maybe a long-forgotten star map.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you don't need a road map to get what I can give ya.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Got anything?
Shunri.
Maybe you need another drink.
Yes, one more drink, exactly what I was thinking.
You know, normally I'd make jokes about the voice acting being different from the subtitles, but the voice acting is so perfect from it.
Eyes bleary. Must get back to embassy. Find bed.
Da-di-da-da. Da-di-da-da. Oh, hey, an access card for the Sith base that I already had. Well, now I have two.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Anyways. Viglo.
Hey, man. Clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Ah, I see. This is back in the day when BioWare didn't want to put any kind of potential bisexual romance in there. So there's a guy Sith for women characters to flirt with and a lady Sith for male characters to flirt with. That's how quaint and backwards were those times.
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year.
And how
Last
redundant.
time this sort of thing happened, they lost one of the orbital stations.
Ooh, cool. Gonto Yas. Yas, Gonto. Yas.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
I am literally the local champion.
So lay your credits down. We ain't here to play for fun.
200. That's not a terrible amount there. 2, 2, 4, 3. That's a good side deck I got there. Let's see. 7. 14. 19, and I'm standing on 19. Boom. 8 and a 9. 16 plus 4 is 20. It's just like blackjack, except it's 20 instead of 21. And also the computer cheats. That's not griping, like that's in the code. For one thing, you always go first. Which is a disadvantage in this game. I do have a mod in there to keep him from using cards, which makes it slightly more even. But, actually, who am I kidding? That makes it quite a bit more even. But not perfectly more even.
You got lucky that last
But
game.
that,
But luck
plus
doesn't
good
last.
strategy.
You got the guts to play again?
Yeah, sure, I'll play one more
So
time.
lay your credits down.
What have I got for the side deck here? 4, 5, 4, 2. Not as good of a side deck. Little high. High is very situational. You have to use it. See, yeah, the only thing I can really do here is a -2. I don't have any other lows. Which means if that happens again, I'm going to be at a disadvantage. He's at a 16. He's standing on a 16, and I have a 17 natural, so yay. So if I pull a 15 or 16, I'm golden, or even a 14. 16 and 20.
You got lucky that last game. But luck doesn't last. You got the guts to play again?
I could keep playing, and eventually I'll clean him out. But instead I'm going to do that off stream, because you're not here to watch me play Pazak over and over again. Let's ask him some
I
questions.
prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us.
You know why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries lately?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
What do you think of the Sith?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around.
Yeah, it's a
you
very
done wasting my time
temporary
now,
situation.
or you got some more questions?
What do you think of the Republic?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time
yes.
now, or you got some more questions?
Ah, yes. The person who stands between fascism and democracy and says, these both look the same to me, ho ho.
So clear out already.
Right. Right.
Can't stop now. Busy, busy, busy.
Okay. I'm gonna save it here. Want to save periodically, just in case. We've already crashed once today. I want to talk to the Rhodian. The Rhodian is sitting there like Greedo. An Iridorian mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
I want to ask you some questions. What do you have against the Ichani and the Mandalorian?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Ichani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Since when do Mandalorians care about credits over combat? Like, that is the opposite of Mandalorians.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
I think I can stomach that. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
That is very suspicious. Do you know about the murder of Alasa?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die.
That's nice.
A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
So murder's legal on your world, okay. I'm not going to ask you about the star map. I'm just not.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
You are just the most edgelord on this planet, man. You don't feel comfortable in my presence. I am bored out of my skin. Oh, I would kill everyone. And yet you're standing surrounded by people. Like, come on, man. Come on. Absolute pizza cutter. All edge, no point.
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
Huh. Now they don't have any use for you. Interesting. Hey, it's Amando.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Ichani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
What do you have against the Ichani and the Iridonians?
Nothing. Except that the Ichani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ichani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
I know you meant it as an insult, but honestly, calling the Ichani Fey dancers makes me want to hang out with them more. They sound fun. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
You know about the murder of Alaza?
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic embassy.
Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides.
Yeah.
And make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ichani. Or anything else you want?
Why would a Mandalorian disparagingly talk about honor-bound? You have your own version of honor.
So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
The concept of honor isn't what you don't like. It's the Ichani's particular form of honor. Shayless. Not the same Shayless as in Baldur's Gate 3, though. Different Shayless. I've heard that you may have had some part in the incident at Sith Embassy recently. Is this true? My allegiances are my own business. You're wise to be so guarded, human, but my sources are rarely wrong. They've informed me that you are no friend of Malak's people.
Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family.
Oh, so suddenly they've harmed you personally, and now you care.
I'm not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against malice.
You can always sign up.
But intergalactic politics stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now.
It's easy to say that when something bad's happened to your family, isn't it? Zio says, I thought you said Kalis. Kalis would be much cooler. What are you talking about?
Many of the Shellcat have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday leave this planet. My own daughter, Shaza, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human. Something sinister. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's easy to see that once, you know, you're looking for it. I mean, he's not wrong. He's absolutely right. The Sith are up to something sinister. It's very obvious. But, like, he only cares because bad things happen to his family, you know? Whatever, though. Whatever gets you there. Whatever gets you there. Whatever makes you a comrade, that's cool. You want me to investigate these disappearances?
I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Shellcat youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast.
Of course. Of course. I find an ally, and it is a working-class Shellcat.
There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement.
Just tell them you feel the vibe that the Sith are guilty. They'll buy that. That seems to be how they run things. I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shayless.
I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith will not act alone. Perhaps the off-worlders in the mercenary enclave know something.
Perhaps they do. Perhaps they...
If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Shellcat youth, I will reward you as promised.
Alright. Be glad to. Yeah. Manan, you have been approached by a Selkath named Shayless. He claims that many young Selkath have been going missing, including his daughter, Chasa. He wishes to hire you to find out what has been happening to them. Yeah, I give him crap for not caring until the Sith actually hurt his family, but, like, because that happens all the time. You know, they don't care until suddenly it happens to their family, and then they care. But as long as they get there, and as long as they're sincere about helping after that, you know, whatever makes you a comrade is acceptable.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you. You hiring... Then why...
Let's see. Can I now...
You're here to offer me a job. I'm not interested. Maybe that Iridorian... Now, normally I'd charge you for information, but times are good right now and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
You're a saint. Do you know anything about the young Selkath who have gone missing?
Not really. I've got no interest in the Selkath, other than the fact that they're charging me an exorbitant amount to stay in this world. The Iridorian over there, however, he, I believe, may know more. He's been seen with several of them before.
Really? How interesting.
So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Okay. Acting like a Facebook group admin there.
Don't need to announce it, just leave.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Actually, none of you seem to be for hire except for the Echani. Mercenaries not for hire. That's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. They're not so desperate they have asked for my help, as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian.
It's okay. I also prefer the simpering, submissive type. I'm gonna ask you some
Ask whatever
questions.
you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
My God, you are such an edgelord. You heard anything about young Selkath going missing?
Perhaps. But my business with the Selkath is my own.
I love that the persuade option is to threaten him with murder. No, I'm gonna force persuade him. But I'm your friend. You want to tell me what's going on?
An Iridorian has no friends, though I feel a strange kinship with you. You do not seem like the others of this world. Even the Sith here do not understand our kind. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust.
Oh my God.
They would have been better off hiring an Echani for the errands they had me running.
No one can understand the bloodlust. Oh, I'm such a 90s anti-hero. What were you doing for the Sith?
The task paid well, but was boring and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith, and there I left them. To what purpose I neither know nor care. Perhaps when the Sith learn I have betrayed their secret, they will try to kill me. I would welcome the excitement.
Sounds like the Sith are trying to win this planet by corrupting the Selkath youth. Much more subtle.
Corrupting the youth?
Is there more
That's
you
what
would ask
Socrates
me,
did.
human?
When Socrates was accused of, at least.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Oh my God. Big broody man broods. Oh, no one can stand my presence. I'm just a dark knight. God damn it. Except, you know, Batman has more character qualities than just edgelordness. You've been approached by a Selkath named Shapes. You've discovered that the Sith have been hiring mercenaries to lure young Selkath into their base for some questionable purpose. More answers would seem to lie inside the Sith embassy. I'm going to go there, but first we're going to save, and then we're going to talk to Shayless.
Tell me you returned. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? The news of my daughter Shaz?
I have information for you, Shayless.
Excellent, you've done well. What have you learned?
The Sith hired an Iridorian mercenary to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith base.
See, this information is useful to a start, but does not little to explain the truth of this matter. You must know what purpose the Sith have for these youth. Are they prisoners of the Sith? Are they even still alive? I must know more, human. I must know what happened to my daughter.
Yes, you must. I will look into this further.
I cannot officially ask you to enter the Sith base, human. That would be a violation of Otto City's strict neutrality laws. However, I fear such a brazen act may be the only way to learn the truth. If only someone would rid me of this turbulent priest.
Boy, I'm not sure my audience gonna get a reference from A Man for All Seasons. It's an old reference. That's a classic play. I'll infiltrate the Sith base, Shayless.
I wish I could be a more helpful human. I will wait here. Return to me when you have something to report.
By the way, what I just said is a horrible violation of OPSEC. Don't ever do that. Don't ever say, hey, I'm going to do this illegal thing. Don't ever say that. Not even to the people who are on your side. Just don't. Don't. Keep it to yourself. Still don't know why the Republic are hiring mercenaries, though. Do I want to go into the Sith base yet? Right now? Well, I got to go out that way first, so may as well go out that way first. Still running. Back into the courtyard. Artificial Auto East Central, Docking Bay. I'm gonna go to the Republic Embassy first. Jolie, I'm begging of you, please don't take my force. One of Dolly Parton's best songs, and a wonderful example of why Dolly Parton is one of the best country singers. There's the Republic Enclave. And the hotel. Let's go to the hotel and question some people about things and murder. Bellboy? Hello, dear customer. Due to the currently ongoing murder investigation being conducted by the South Catholic Court, the inn will be closed until further notice. Please come back later. Okay. I'm sure I'm going to need room service or the prices or something at some point, but you know. We are going to have an ad in about half a minute here, so we're going to take a short break. This is actually a great time for me to take a short break. I need to go refresh my beverage. Hydration is very important. So I will be back very shortly, and we will begin a murder investigation. So stay tuned for that. And we're back, but we're still in an ad break, so we're just going to chill for a little bit here. I talked about the murder of the trial of Leo Frank earlier. A very famous lynching, a miscarriage of justice. And there's the simple version that a lot of people learn in history class, especially if you live in the South in Georgia. the simple version is so not nearly as twisty, man. This is one of the twistiest stories that has ever happened. Nobody ends up looking good, you know, except for the poor little girl. You know, everybody ends up looking terrible. That said, Leo Frank was almost certainly innocent. Most historians agree on who the actual murderer probably was based on the evidence. It was a horrible miscarriage of justice, pushed by an anti-Semitic and anti-Yankee press. But like, there's other factors there, like the fact that he was a factory owner that employed children, child workers, at a time where child workers in factories were getting very unpopular. So a lot of people hated him because of that. But then also he was Jewish, and also he was rich, and also he came from the North. And all of this stuff kind of blended together. You can't separate it out. The prejudice and the perhaps better reasons not to like him, like, you can't separate those out. It's all one huge bundle. Anyway, we're back from the ad now. Let's go investigate this murder. Ignis, talk to me.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open.
Oh, accidentally clicked there. Hotel's open for you, and I guess I got to answer any questions you want to. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast.
Everyone uses
I would
that word.
swear he started after the shot, though.
Don't use that word if you're not disabled. Like, it's not because it's not descriptive, and not because it's like always a slur or something like that. It's just, it's been used as an insult so much. Like, people have a knee-jerk, visceral reaction to it. For good reason. But apparently everybody's using it in this game. Could it have gone off after? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
No, I don't want him to lie. I don't want him to lie.
What do you want to know?
I want to be able to prove this with evidence. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
No, it does not. Oh dear. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple. What do you...
Who are the witnesses?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened.
Okay.
One was a Rhodian named Glupor.
Glupor!
Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his
that's...
kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there
his
weren't
kind
many people here.
Meaning dirty,
so
shifty types, or his kind meaning
The other is a
Rhodians?
regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Well, Feareth Me, that sounds like a promising lead. Apparently, Sunry used to visit Alasa and feareth her all night.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
I don't want him to say that the shot went off after. I want him to admit to the possibility that the shot could have gone off after. That's all I want. Because he admitted that to me, that he could have been mistaken. Mysterious man? Hello, mysterious man.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial.
You hear correctly.
This case is not at all what it appears to be.
Really? Is
Many
the sky
times,
also
might I
blue?
say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunri and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail.
Yeah, I already guessed that.
By the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
I don't think going to the Sith embassy to ask questions would help very much. I think they're all dead. Through a complete coincidence that had nothing to do with me at all. Why should I believe you?
Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunri, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges.
Well, he's got me
And if
there.
you
I
take
definitely
my
can't trust the
advice,
judges.
What have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
So, what you said is that this is a conspiracy by the governments, which was always a pretty good possibility, and that I should ask representatives of the governments about it, which I was gonna do anyway. You are useless, mysterious old man. Hey, feareth me. That's an invitation.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish
No, I'm here to
everything
see
I
you
knew.
about the murder
What
one.
more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunri and Elaza?
Sunri, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with her damn antics usually.
You mean Sunri was having a relationship with Elaza? A relationship?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Oh, well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Elasa
It's
coming
like
in wearing this
wet.
big cloak.
That's
I was
spell
on
the
my
D,
way to my
buddy.
room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay, so she was a Sith. Like an actual Sith, not just a member of the Sith Empire. Feareth me the Pazak player. Feareth told you he once brushed up against Elaza, and her cloak fell open to reveal that she was carrying a lightsaber. The mark of a Jedi. It would seem that Elaza may have been a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. Elora, Sunri's wife. Elora professes Sunri's innocence. She claimed that this is some sort of frame-up by someone who wants to get revenge on him. Sunri was an old war hero against the Sith, so they might harbor him ill. You have heard rumors that Sunri may have been cheating on his wife. Perhaps you should ask Elora about this. That's not a terrible idea. It's going to end up being one of those situations where it's like, okay, well, I found out your husband was innocent of that. However, guilty of something else.
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I knew? So why do you keep coming back to me?
Did you, though? What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament when I heard a blaster shot.
I won the big
Being
tournament.
still
Hey.
alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw glue pour in the hall by Elasa's room.
Interesting.
And Sunri running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
I don't think Sunri was there. We'll see what Glupor has to say.
Yes, well, I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
Ooh. Just swipe your credits there. Thank you for your contribution. The get our retirement home.
Yes?
No one in there. Gonto Yas. Wait. Gonto Yas, you were at the Mercenary Enclave. What are you doing here?
I wasn't expecting guests, and I don't want any either. Shove off unless you want more trouble than you can handle.
I would ask you some questions.
I prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us.
Okay. Is this going to be the same conversation? You know anything about the recent murder?
What do you expect when a Sith spy and a Republic war hero are having an affair? Anyone could see it would end ugly.
There. What are you talking about?
Oh, so you didn't know about Sunri stepping out on his wife? Well, it may have been a secret to some, but I'm not blind. I should have charged you for that juicy tidbit. But I figured anyone investigating the murder would have already figured that out by now. Okay, you got a freebie out of me. But that's all I know about Sunri and his hot Sith side dish. You done wasting my time now, or you got some
dead
more
now, you know, like she's a corpse now. I sit so interested in Cellcath youth.
I might know a little bit about this, but telling you might put my life at risk, and that don't come cheap. See, I can give you a leg up on investigating what the Sith are up to, but it'll cost you 200 credits.
But I'm your friend. You want to tell me what you know.
Yes, I suppose I do. I want to tell you everything I know. I don't know what the Sith are actually up to, but I know who could tell you. The Iridorian mercenary. Spends all day in the Mercenary Enclave, and everyone gives him a wide berth.
I already figured that out.
The Sith were cozying up to him real good a while ago.
Yeah,
Go speak
I already
to
got
him
this.
about this. But be careful. Them Iridorians have a nasty reputation.
Right. Not very helpful.
That's all I know. You want any more info on the Sith and their schemes? Go talk to the Iridorian. You don't waste my time now, or you got some more questions?
One last question. You know why the Republic's hiring new
Hey, here's an
mercenaries?
idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? You don't waste my time.
Okay, well, I'll go.
Clear out already.
Dark side points. What? What? For getting him to tell me vital information about kidnapped youth? Oh, that's some BS right there. And it's going to go back to this. Oh, well. We'll get through this conversation real quick. I am reloading it at this point because I am trying to do a cannon run, which means no dark side.
You again.
Especially when it's complete and total BS.
I was in... You... Yeah.
And you need?
Sure.
See, he's not there now. That's okay. He didn't have any information I needed. Who's in this room? No one. No one is in this room. No one!
And you need?
Oh, there he is.
Sure.
But you don't have anything I need. You, on the other hand... We are going to talk to Glupor. Glupor, tell me your wisdom. You a Cellcath? You have... I'm sorry. You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows. Yes, that is a much better Glupor voice. I have questions about the murder of Alaza. Glupor tell everything to Cellcath. You don't know? Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were you... What about Elaz's room?
Glupor just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room. No one pay Glupor to do it.
Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor?
How you know someone pay Glupor? Well, Sith man come up to Glupor after murder. Before Selkath arrived, he say he give Glupor good money if Glupor put metal into Sith's hand. There we go. Glupor good. Glupor plant evidence and leave no trace. But Glupor not recognize Sith man anyway. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to Selkath, so not bother to tell them. Well, that, the Sith man say he killed Glupor if Glupor speaks. Oh no. Glupor think he can't talk more right now. Glupor feels the need to lie down. He just stay here. Glupor confessed that the Sith made him plant the medal as evidence against Sunri after the murder occurred. It would seem that the Sith are indeed trying to point blame at Sunri.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean Sunri didn't do it.
Why you back, human? Glupor already tell you everything. Why you not leave Glupor alone?
You know anything about the Selkath youths who have gone missing?
Glupor heard of it, yes, but Glupor been locked in his room for days. Glupor think it rather poor insight to think he knows something.
All right. Glupor's not answering any more questions. Okay, well, I guess there was nothing that important in the other stuff. Now that we've talked to the witnesses, let's talk to the hotel
You're
guy
the one
again.
defending Sunri now, huh? Well.
What do you know about Sunri and Elaza?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. It doesn't take a genius.
Oh,
well,
you already told me that. Okay. Well, let's talk to a few other people then. First, we're already right next to the Republic Embassy. So let's go to the Republic Embassy. That's, the Republic Enclave is there, yes. Hey, Roland. I got that thing for you.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet.
Also, they're
and now
all
for
dead.
your information, we are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know,
Wow,
the
how
Republic
nice
is
of you.
fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly.
I have
We
heard
need much
such.
in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory.
Yes.
Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy.
Right.
Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Well, understandable. What is the Republic done? I'm gonna, like, this is such a disappointed father. What has the Republic done, son?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports.
Yeah, what'd
But
you
a few
do?
more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway.
What
so we
did you
made
do?
a deal.
You violated the treaty?
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques
You know
are
what?
insufficient for the
I'm
task,
okay with this.
so we must mine it for now. The amount we take
I'm
will
okay with
hardly
this,
be
'cause, you know-
noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact.
Okay.
Possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard
Well,
from the station
fuck.
since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith. but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either.
You're hiring mercenaries to send them to your death.
And the reason we needed its data back so badly was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station.
Yes.
But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
Yes, you must. Also, why have you been sending guys just to die? That's a horrible waste of life. You know, not to mention logistical resources, but life. How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure.
You're so
Merely
sweet.
use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein.
Yep.
It has been programmed to take you down to the station.
Yep.
And also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us.
Yeah, I've noticed
Please,
that.
find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your
Connor
efforts.
Nolan. Connor Nolan. Connor Nolan. That is his name. Connor Nolan. Very interesting. Mission for the Republic. Roland 1. The representative of the Republic on Manan has told you that the Republic has made a secret base underwater near the source of Kolto emissions to study and eventually synthesize the Kolto. They ran across some mysterious ruins that may be related to the star map. Unfortunately, something happened down there at the base, and all contact was lost. Roland has given you access to a submersible to go down to the base and find out what happened. Hopefully, this will lead to one of the star maps as well.
When you are ready to explore the Rackard Rift, enter the Republic base.
Rackard
In
Rift.
the Kolto packing room, there is a door leading to the Republic submarine.
Rackard Rift.
The sub will have
Kolo
a course
Nolan.
to the Rackard Scientific Research Facility charted in. It will take you to the Rackard Rift. I wish you luck on your quest. Hopefully, a Jedi can succeed where so many others have failed.
You know, I bet I can, but that still doesn't really justify you just sending
I'm
lots
sorry,
of people
I'm on
to your
duty, citizen.
death.
Please,
Their
I'm
death
sorry, I'm on duty, citizen.
on
Please refer any
what is
questions to our
clearly
diplomatic
a
corps.
suicide
Thank
mission.
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
Ooh. Ooh.
And you need?
Da 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 da. Pay no attention to the droid behind the curtain. Let's slice that system. Oh. Disable local power grid. Access restricted data archives, I think. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, there they are. Okay. Beep boop. Oh, Sunry. Yeah. 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 I was afraid of that. As Arbiter, you must defend Sunry to the best of your ability. However, you have found a data recording that clearly shows Sunry killing the Sith woman Alaza. Can you continue your role of Arbiter impartially, knowing that your client has committed such a crime? The Republic has constructed a secret facility at the bottom of the Rackard Rift, with the purpose of secretly harvesting and synthesizing Kolto. Roland Wan has offered the use of a Republic submersible to travel down to the ocean floor so that you may investigate. He mentioned that the Republic has run across some sort of old ruin near the rift itself. Alright, well that's only part of the information, though, because I'm guessing the Sith had something to do with it as well. At least that's what the mysterious guy said. And why not trust what mysterious guys say? Right? Right? We trust mysterious guys. What's going on? Let me out. There we go. We trust mysterious guys who are mysterious, don't we? Don't we trust them? We shouldn't trust them. It's a terrible idea to trust them. Still. Oh, what tangled webs we weave when first we practice to deceive.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
Shady? What's so shady about you, Rodian? I do not wish to speak. Why are you just standing here in a corner? I'm here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. We'll either do business with you or leave. I'll do business with you, sure. What do you got? Business? I trade in self-possessed cards for those that have interest. If you have interest, we will get to business. Otherwise, leave. That's not illegal. Why are you so shady? Why are you so shady? This is not in any way illegal. Oh my goodness. Thought we had a black market going on there. I think I've talked to him before. Oh well. I've talked to a lot of people on this planet. Gotten some of them mixed up, I'm sure.
Could I get an auto print? You just had the quickest rise to sector champion that I've ever seen.
Because I'm awesome.
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. I can see the cowardice in your eyes.
It's answer nothing to me. There is no emotion. There is peace.
You think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage? If it wasn't for the Selkath neutrality laws, I'd add your name to the list of Jedi I've killed. Back off, Republic scum. A man like you couldn't hope to satisfy a Sith woman.
Interesting, because I know of a Sith woman who seemed to very much enjoy the company of a Republic man until he did it from the back. That was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke.
There's a lot of credits to be made in the Republic in times like these. If we survive, of course.
I'm ashamed of that joke already. Da 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 da. Hi, fellas. Sith droid. Okay, so the guy who was out front here is no longer there. That's fine. I am going to break into the Sith base, but I'm going to break into the Sith base via another route in the hopes that I might get some more XP. Da 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 da. Let's see. Back down this hallway. Yes, yes, yes. Back to the east courtyard. And then from there... to West Central. Da-da-da-da.
You Republic sicken me. We'll do the galaxy a favor by wiping you out.
Temper, temper.
I gotta stock up. They might be sending me to the front to battle the Sith.
I hope you win your glory by smashing their fleet. Return without injury.
Yeah, okay.
That was the wrong entrance. This is the right entrance to West Central Courtyard. Let's save it here, just in case we crash. And Otto West, Port Official, the docking bay. This way. We're gonna kick down the front door and cause some problems. Da 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 da. I know I've talked to you, but I can't remember what you said. You, what do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolan. Just a traveling Pazak player with no special story to tell you, interested in the game. I've already won the tournament. I'll play you all later. Off of stream. Get like all the stuffs. Docking bays. That's the Sith hangar. Right in front of me. Okay. Well, let's go into the Sith hangar. Let's cause some trouble. Actually, before I cause some trouble, Jolie, what kind of equipment you rocking? Yeah. You definitely need a lightsaber. Don't know if that's your lightsaber, but it's a lightsaber. It's purple. It's probably yours. The cameras are now deactivated. Let's cause some problems.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Well, I wanted to cause trouble, but apparently I can't. Wait, theirs is probably the private hangar down this way, isn't it? Theirs is probably the private hangar that's over here. Yes. That seems like it. Cameras deactivated. Yes. I'll open that door after our next ad break. Enjoy a word from what is ostensibly our sponsors. Oh my goodness. I'm having fun with this. Need to see how far we go. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to the Frackert Rift this time. That will probably be next session. But I would like to get the murder cleared up. I would like to go into the base, find out what happened to the Selkath kids. I'd like to do all of that. So we're gonna stick around for that. This continues to be a fun game. This continues to be a wonderful story. I really wanted it not to be Sunri, but of course it was Sunri. Of course it was Sunri. Of course this was some sort of assassination plotted by the Republic. The question is, what was the Sith involvement? Did the Sith set her up to be assassinated?
Ooh, or perhaps the Sith turned Sunri. Would the Sith have turned Sunri? We were told that Sunri was trying to turn Ilasa into a double agent, but what if the reverse happened? Ooh, things could get very twisty very quickly. Ooh, twisty, twisty, twisty. I do love twists. I love twists and twists on twists and twists on a twist on a twist. That's from a delightful movie called Paris When It Sizzles, which is a ridiculous, technically rom-com, but really madcap commentary on Hollywood, with lots of meta-commentary, lots of playing with the fourth wall, and William Holden and Audrey Hepburn, who, of course, are both brilliant. Highly, highly recommend it. A few things don't age well, but not much. Like, most of it is still very fun and relevant. A few things don't really age well. The primary relationship comes off a little creepier. I think that it was intended to in the modern sense of the word, but not to the point that I did not enjoy it, because you gotta just kind of go with it. The point is the silliness. The point is the ridiculousness. Like, it's not supposed to be a healthy, like, realistic relationship. It's supposed to be sort of a madcap Hollywood romance sort of thing. With all that comes with that. Anyway, Paris When It Sizzles. Twist on a twist on a twist on a twist. Let's see. Yeah, we're back. Let's go into this hangar and kick butt. Hi! We're gonna do some Master Valor. We're gonna do some Night Speed. And then we're gonna murder you. Yeah, on the other hand, you're just gonna shoot him. Jolie. Let's do some shield. Some energy resist. Some burst of speed. Click on him. No, he's still too far away. Then we'll just put that there as a placeholder. Here we go. Well, that was sort of cowardly of him. That was easy. Ah, hi. Well, that was pretty awesome. Boy, I love being level 16. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I keep forgetting to use my stimulants. I need to use my stimulants because once I figure out which one Canderous can craft for me, I need to use those.
Yes?
Heal me. Heal me again.
Sure.
Transport online. Loading flight data. Destination Sith base. Commence launch. Yeah. Let's infiltrate. And by infiltrate, I mean go to a place where I've already killed everybody. Yay! Except that I don't remember there being a hangar, so this is probably going to put me... Yeah, this is the sealed door. That's the sealed door. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Now let's figure out where those kitties are at. Selkath children. Let's find a computer terminal around here somewhere. Da-da-da-da. Oh, looks like I missed some remains last time I was here. Just a cryoban. Nothing more there. My guess is it will be at a computer terminal. That's just my guess. Let's see if I can find myself a computer terminal. Maybe it's through the steam room. The steam room that led nowhere last time, remember? I thought I saw some steam going in there, even though I turned it off last time I was here. Make sure it's not turned back on. I don't think it's turned back on. I'm right, it's not turned back on. Good, wonderful. Excellent. Excellent. Da-da-da-da. Let's see what other interesting things we can do in the computer system. Yeah. Let's go through here real quick. Make sure nothing's changed. We haven't gotten to the training room yet. Huh, interesting. I thought that was the room we found that had the Dark Jedi in it. Very interesting. I am going to download the area schematic. That will hopefully assist me. Training annex through that door that was sealed before. That must be where everybody is. Let's go a little bit faster. Get some speed going. Give me speed. Yeah, that's right. I just referenced a Montgomery Gentry song, so sue me. Don't sue me. I have no money. You'll get nothing. Ominous hum. Hi. I don't want to hurt you. But I guess I'm gonna have to. Not happy about that. Not happy about not being able to talk him out of it. Or at least attempt to talk him out of it. Bunch of credits, though. That helps ease my pain. Anything on that desk? No. Okay. Let's see what horrors of indoctrination and brainwashing we're gonna find. I want to make a snarky joke about other things in modern society that are like horrible indoctrination centers, but I would have to be very precise with the joke because I don't want to fire the shotgun blast too wide. So I think I'll just avoid it. I know, it's so rare for me to actually filter myself, but, you know, I try. I do try to be precise with what I make fun of. right. Intruder, should we sound the alarm, Chacha?
No, wait. We cannot always be running to the masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are allowed in here.
Oh, you poor brainwashed child. I am Serpent Eyes. Shayless has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath.
I told you your father would get suspicious, Shasa. He always hated the Sith.
Are these like Gen Zers for Trump? Is that what this is?
My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith brings strength to Manan and the Selkath people.
Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Let me explain a little bit of basic political theory to you here. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie.
Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters. No more so than the Republic. I heard that on Fox News. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force. It's a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manan and respect our independence. And if you can't trust Matt Walsh and Andrew Tate when they say that, who can you trust, really?
If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet.
Spare us your lies! The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. We were told that we were Proud Boys. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Otto City. Chassa, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened at Terrace? Terrace was destroyed because of woke. No, sorry, Terrace was nothing but a Republic lie. The Sith are such monsters, they prove it to us. So there must be some evidence of the harms they commit.
The Sith are evil, Shaza. They will use you to conquer Manan for the Kolto.
So you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof, not the words of some Republic sympathizer.
Oh, finally, these Selkath care about evidence. I see. Give me some time, and I will find proof the Sith are evil.
Gosh, I think we should give them a chance to prove themselves. We will not report your presence to the Sith Masters yet. You bring us proof of Sith lies and torture. We will return to our families and report this to the Otto City authorities.
I am 100% certain that guy they said left was shot.
Until then, we shall stay here and continue our training in the ways of the Force.
See, this is what happens when you have an entire society that doesn't care about evidence or logic or reason. Your kids just end up being very vulnerable to brainwashing. Not that I would try to compare that to something like, oh, I don't know, public schools no longer teaching logic or argumentation. Or any of the humanities. We're so concerned about STEM. After all, we got to teach STEM. Why the humanities? I mean, why teach them things like philosophy or reason or logic? Because those things just help you resist lies and know truth. Why would that be useful in any way? When you could instead learn how to math. Math is important too, but come on. You have found the young Selkath that were missing. They have been taken by the Sith and given some training in the dark arts. You have tried to convince them to return to the light side, but they won't budge. It will take some sort of proof to show them how evil the Sith really are. Maybe there's some sort of files. Some sort of files somewhere. Maybe files about some sort of secret evil island. I don't know. Maybe I can find these files. These files for these Selkath teenagers. These Selkath teenagers or S-teen. You know, we'll call them S-teens for Selkath teenagers. You know, or Steens for short. Yes, and we need the evil person files. The evil person files that show all the evil that the Sith have done. The evil person files, the EP Steen files. Yes, if only we could release the EP Steen files, we would blow this whole thing wide open. Yes, I admit, the pun was tortured in that one, but not nearly as tortured as the excuses. Anyways. I laugh because otherwise I'd cry. Training room? Wonder what's behind this door. Zio says the Varsuthra files, and no. Varsuthra only built super weapons. Ah! Cripe! Okay. And that's... Yet another Selkath we have to kill. This is not going to help our relations with these people. Jolie, I want you to do Force Shield. Energy. Oh, wait. No, did that wrong. Force Shield, and then I have to actually click on something in order to bring up the queue. And then I can say energy. And then burst of speed. And then destroy that droid. And meanwhile, Brave T3, just shoot him. What? Oh, hey! Remember when I reprogrammed the droids last time? Apparently that took. Finally. Reprogramming those droids have been such a mixed bag, really. Medical room. Tell Shasha. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Yeah, called it. That's definitely the guy that they thought was given back to Otto City. Definitely that guy. Let's see what else we got. Murder recording. A recording of an older man murdering a young Sith woman. Could be an illusion, I suppose. Crucible Bay key token. This appears to be a small token of a personal nature. Perhaps someone who would know this Selkath would recognize it. Yeah, that is 100% their friend. But in the meantime, I have a footlocker to rob. Did we go back to the kids first? Let's go back to the kids first. I want to I want to show the kids the error of their ways. Shaza, have you brought us evidence to back up your accusations? Have you found proof that the Sith are evil as you claim? Look, maybe thousands of people are missing from the detention centers because they were all given a nice vacation. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. Chasa, this is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There is blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. The Sith tortured him to death, Shaza. You know it's true. Shaza, I believe them. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, and I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead. The Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you have claimed. It's hard. It's hard to admit when you've been brainwashed and following a horrible cult of personality. Because, you know, there's a sunk cost. Like, in order...
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
See, again, for those who think that Jolie uses the dark side, there he is warning against it. So, okay, what's happening now? Okay, I'm going back there. It's hard because there is the idea of a cost. Like, if you admit that something you have built your life around, something you have dedicated yourself to is wrong, then that means that you were wrong. That means all those things you did were wrong. It is a very, very hard thing. Especially when you are dealing with something like the Sith that has a cult component, that is into fascism, that is teaching horrible evil, that has harmed people. Because then you have to face your culpability for the harm that happened while you were part of that. And it's very hard. And I have a lot of sympathy for why people try to resist that. Unfortunately, while they're resisting it, people are still getting harmed. So in my own personal balance, you know, I tend to be fairly harsh towards those people. It doesn't mean I don't have sympathy. I have a lot of sympathy. My own life, my own childhood was brought up like that, and I had to escape that, and it was devastating. Absolutely devastating. The worst crisis I've ever been through. But I can't ignore that people are being harmed now. So I still have to be pretty harsh towards things like that.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you.
Yeah, I'm a swoop
Lord
racer.
Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
It's not my swoop racing or my...
You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying the enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Yeah, notice Malak's not, you know, facing me himself. Wonder why that is. Could it be because he fears me? Absolutely, because he fears me. I hate to kill more Selkath, but, again, you gotta be harsh with this, because otherwise they will continue to hurt people. Let's see, they're gonna close in with me while I do that, so I'm gonna go with that. You start there. And Julie... So yeah, it's a real sort of dichotomy where you have, on the one hand, sympathy for people who are caught up in this, and sympathy for people who are afraid to leave it because that means that they have to admit things about themselves. And at the same time, the passionate desire to protect others from them. that requires a harsh response. It's a tricky situation. Luckily, you don't have to do it alone, because there are good people like Jolie Bindo there, and T3, and all the people in the Ebonhawk who are there to help me. And those communities really do. No, don't zap T3. T3's innocent. He's just destroyed. You jerk. You kicked the dog? It's T3 in this case. T3 is absolutely my like, at least emotionally. That is how T3 feels to me. T3's a good boy. Who's a good boy? T3's a good boy. No, combat and a Luxum crystal. I think that's another new one.
Yes?
What?
Let's, let's burn a bunch of your healing there, Jolie. Since you're about to level. And when you level, you'll get all that force power back anyways. So let's go ahead and burn it. There we go. Jolie! Auto level up. What did you get from that, buddy? Force armor. +6 bonus to defense and saving throws. Nice. Nice. Anything fun here? Master Jedi Defense, Master Force Focus, Master Sense. Yeah, cool stuff.
What?
And then T3, my little friend. Also level up you. And what did you get from that? I already had that one. I think you got one of those two, maybe. But regardless, T3, you're now better at everything.
Sure.
And you were already pretty awesome. Any remains from these guys? I already got the remains from the Sith, but I was wondering about the Selkath. Oh well. Let's see what's behind the mysterious door. It would have been nice if they would have let you talk the Selkath apprentices there if you'd already freed the other Selkath. Or if you'd already convinced the other Selkath to, wah! Ha ha ha! Nobody caught that? Nobody's awareness was good enough to catch that? Okay. It would have been nice if you had had the option to talk them out of helping the Sith.
Sure.
There. What do we got in that data pad? Data pad. Luxum crystal. Ambria was a world in the grip of the dark side. Through years of mental battle, strange Jedi Master Thawne contained the evil to Lake Nath. Oh, that happened in the original Tales of the Jedi comic book. The first 6-issue run. Or is it 5-issue run? 5-issue run. Long meditation can form this powerful crystal from the tainted water. Neat. Master Thawne shows up in the original Tales of the Jedi comic, becomes the master of Nomi Sunrider, whose husband was killed by gangsters. And Nomi Sunrider ends up becoming one of the greatest Jedi generals to ever live and the leader of the Republic's forces during the Exar Kun War. she is also the progenitor of, or the one of the early developers of Jedi Battle Meditation, which, of course, Basta Lashan has in this game. Serpent! These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government of the Sith would dominate. Okay, well, not. Okay, well, I guess it's good to have tangible proof there. I guess I could have also used that as evidence. That probably would have meant that I wouldn't have had to persuade them that I was right. Oh, whatever. All's well that ends well. I was hoping to find information regarding Sunil and the murder. Also, I'm still not sure what the purpose of those locks are if you can just go around the other way there. I'm gonna check one thing out, just to be thorough. Give myself a little speed, though. Yakety sax, also known as the Benny Hill theme. Where Benny Hill would play that theme. The same, yeah, that's the same.
Yes?
Sure.
Would play that theme as people ran around in sped-up film, frequently accompanied by scantily clad women. And that is what passed for entertainment in the United Kingdom. And it's why the British are so weird. No, I jest, of course. Oh, that only gets you to the thing. You have to go out of the base another way. Ah, which means if you'd gone this way, you would have had to fight your way out through them. Through the guards that were originally out here, I guess. Anyways. Benny Hill is considered to be sort of a cultural institution in the United Kingdom, although his brand of humor is a little bit outdated now, but then so is the brand of humor of most American television stars of that time. You know, comedy becoming outdated is just what comedy does. It is incredibly rare for comedy to be eternal, or even long-lasting. And you have maybe a handful of old comedy movies that remain poignant and up-to-date and feel real. And even most of those have issues. Like Blazing Saddles, which I think very much still holds up, has the whole French mistake number, which, you know, is quite a bit homophobic for these times. You know, things don't hold up as well in anything. You have to judge comedy by different rules because of that, I think. Not that we should pretend nothing's wrong with it. We should acknowledge that these are out-of-date jokes, that they don't really work anymore. I like Eric Idle of Monty Python. I like Eric Idle's approach to it, where Eric Idle says that his children serve to help him figure out what comedy is still good and what comedy should be adapted. Because if they're, you know, if they're like, you know, Dad, that's not great, you know, he'll let that go. We're about to have an ad break. I'll see you all back after the break. But I really think that's really wonderful about Eric Idle, and I think that's the reason why Eric Idle was able to write something like Spamalot, which took a lot of Monty Python ideas and made them fresh and vibrant for the aughts. You know, because by that time Monty Python was 30 years old, more than 30 years. Well, no, about 30 years old, and a lot of Monty Python's jokes were out of date by that point. And yet Eric Idle was able to come along and write Spamalot, which felt like a very modern, very hilarious, very poignant musical for that time, updating a lot of the Monty Python routines and things like that. And I think a lot of that comes down to his attitude, which is where you don't throw out old comedy, but you don't insist that it be embraced as it is either. You know, you use your judgment. Just like anything, use your judgment. It's not a all or nothing proposition. You know, there's still a lot of Spike Milligan routines that I find hilarious, and then there's a lot of Spike Milligan routines that are incredibly racist. Like there's, you know, you don't have to toss it all out or keep it all. You can pick and choose. And I think a big problem is a lot of people get very sort of uptight and offended, and because they feel like people are asking them to throw out all comedy, you know, or all old comedy just because some of it's bad. And so they decide, no, we need to defend all comedy. Well, some of that stuff's not really very defensible, and it's not really very funny anymore, because it was only ever funny because it was punching down. There wasn't really any inherent joke in it. So, like, you know, just be smart about it. Think critically about it. Critical thinking. Critical thinking is so important in everything, especially comedy. Oh, wow, you have to think to write comedy. Comics are some of the most genius artists on the planet, because you have to think about so much to write good comedy. You have to be so knowledgeable about not just the craft itself, but also just topics that are relevant to the day, and you have to know your audience, and you have to know the town that you're in. Good comics are geniuses. Being a good comic is so I envy that so much. Somebody would be a good comic. I like to think that I'm kind of funny, but to be someone like a Steve Martin or like a Gilda Radner, or you know these greats like Bill Hicks, like these absolute greats, blows my mind. Anyway, we're back from the ad now. Let's go talk to the wife. This ought to be interesting. Let's talk to the wife.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about this. Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman.
Oh, you poor darling.
For all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that.
Oh, God.
Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like.
Yeah,
he started
of course it does.
seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew.
Everyone at the
but
hotel
even
knew.
Though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in Kolto.
You darling, you poor dear. Your husband might not be so innocent at all.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. The man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
I do not want to trust that recording out of context, especially given how Sith can be masters of illusion. Knew he was having an affair. He said he was going to end it. Doesn't look good for Sunri. Buddy, give me something. Give me something.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls.
Yeah, those tiny cells.
You know what
abuse.
you're doing.
That's horrible.
You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
It's like the kind of thing you put in like a hot box in an old like prison movie. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa.
How did you know I
knew
knew
break
that?
it off that night. Well, I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you.
Shooting her in
Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime
Now
scene.
that was planted.
Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously,
so tangled.
The Sith planted the cross. And
Yes,
what
they
about the
did.
lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene?
That
Sounds
is a
like
good
an
question.
obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Right. A few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith had been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it
You're
in
gonna
for
make
me
me do
since
it,
the
aren't
war.
you?
You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Go ahead.
I know you're guilty, Sunri. I've got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her.
That's not what happened.
Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured
That's
that
not
was
what
the
happened
end
in
of
the
it.
recording. But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body,
didn't go to
I
sleep.
knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
Wow, this is tough. Let's walk through it. The lawful thing to say is you're guilty. Confess, because you did it. But we already know that there's no real criminal justice on Manon. There's not. We already know the Selkath are being manipulated. He had an affair, which was reprehensible. He cheated on his wife, which is reprehensible. Nothing against open marriages or polycules, but that's not what was going on here. He, not a good person. But also, I'm the only chance he has at a fair trial. And a defense attorney has a duty to do their best to defend their client, even if they know their client is guilty. That's part of being a defense attorney. At least how I understand it. I don't know if like legal or somebody would say differently. Somebody asking. It'd be really cool to get a mention. I will not lie for him. But I will go on with the trial. Because he deserves a defense. Because there's no justice on this planet.
But Sunry is a murderer. I'm sorry, old friend, but you are. I can't approve of this. You go ahead, however, if that's what you think is best. I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted, it could cause trouble for the Republic Embassy here on Manon. And none of us want that now, do we?
That's also a consideration. Darkseid, motherfucker, do not allow me to make a simple moral, a complex moral decision. Christ, EA. Okay, fine. Fine. I wrestled with that. Gosh darn it.
My obviously anything. Go ahead.
Let's start at the beginning. Let's ask about the Rodian.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manon. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manon. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask.
No, you're guilty.
So the truth, she did this. The Sith, so I just...
I don't know.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you?
Yeah.
All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
Not by shooting them in the back.
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
But I don't think EA is going to give me that. If you confess, the court might show mercy.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
These are just excuses, sir. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice? Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions? You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to, but I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
As far as I know, you're just... As far as I know, you're an innocent victim.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent. This is all a plot to
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry.
Find the real evidence.
It would be a real shame if the only light side option is to betray my client in a court case. Let's see what my options are here. Here I have less qualms about lying. Apparently, though, in order to get that, I have to do that. Well, I'll do that after the Rackert rift, rather. All right, I've got the whole story. Let's do this thing. And I want to begin Sunry's trial now. There's no appeal process? My god, I hate Manon. I hate Manon so much. I hate Manon so much. This is just the worst planet. This is worse than Belsavis. Yes, let's begin the trial. Alright, here we go.
The records show that the trial of Sunry versus the Otto City Authority has commenced. Presiding are Judges Shelkar.
You can get the whole roll call again?
Josa.
Like, they're using...
Nalishakan.
They're using pre-recorded bits for their voices. Because of that, like, Kota is taking that long to say. Dula is taking that long to say. I like to pretend that they're, like, listing off all their honorifics.
This trial is to determine the culpability of Sunry in the death of the Sith Eliza. Representing Sunry in his defense, a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements?
I have no comments at this time. I'm going to try to be a good lawyer. Because again, I very strongly believe that everyone deserves a good defense. Everyone deserves a good defense. I will find Sunry innocent.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, I'm probably going to fail because he's guilty as fuck.
Acting as your prosecutor for the Otto City Authority is an impartial observer from the Sith Empire.
The fuck?
It is an honor to see justice served. And I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
I suppose they're letting a Jedi be arbiter for the fence, so...
Do not be too overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. First matter of business is the presentation of sworn testimony by the Sith by the proprietor Ignis of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Know your place, Sith. Pardon me. This is important evidence. Well, we'll keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. Right. They now begin by calling forth the witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, they ask the presiding judges their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manan law only to the defendant to use it wisely. The first witness is Firith. Prosecution requests the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Good. Torpedo your own witness. Yes, please, do that. He's not on my side. I don't want to... No, I'm fine with this. Objection, Your Honors. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your questions to do it promptly. I want him to undermine the witness. This is the one I don't have dirt on.
Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Very pertinent point, prosecutor. Now the defense is trying to cross-examine the witness. Let's see what options they give me. Because they already made me fucking sabotage myself. Why would I object? Why would I object to somebody who's going to say he saw my client there? Why? There's no... Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. You have additional questions. Elassa is a Dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Elassa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sundri. Additional questions? I have no additional questions. The other two are not anything he can say reasonably. I'm waiting for the other witness to hit about the medal. Very well. Would you like to use this opportunity to poll the judges? Yes. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure as yet as to whether Sundri was the actual murderer. I cannot make my decision on what I have yet seen. And now the horribly biased ones. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. Oh, okay. I cannot tell yet if Sundri killed Elassa, but I'm confident we'll be proven. So... Okay. What was the number of the juror in 12 Angry Men who's like just the blatant racist? Since the defense has no further questions, we will call the second witness, the Rodian Glupor. The prosecution may question the witness. Glupor!
Glupor the Rodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunri leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunri running down hallway. And when Glupor look in room, Sith woman
This
on
is
floor.
clear, then, that Sunri left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. Use the turn of the defense to question the witness now.
Did you see Sunri kill Eliza?
Glupor not see Sunri really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunri leaving the room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor not see him really kill Sith.
An important distinction, Arbiter. Wish to ask the witness anything else.
Yeah, we're gonna take him down the rabbit hole here. Isn't the metal at the crime scene too obvious a clue?
Glupor not know. Why anyone leave things in someone else's room? Glupor just think these things happen. It is just odd.
Yes, odd indeed. Wish to ask the witness anything else?
Did you plant the metal on Elasa?
Glupor! Glupor!
Don't do it, Glupor.
Prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Glupor?
Glupor paid by Sith to plant that metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
You are certain of this, Glupor?
Glupor certain.
This new evidence puts the entire case in a new light. You wish to ask the witness anything else?
I have no additional question.
Would you like to poll the judges at this time?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yes.
I think that Sunri could not have committed this crime. Sunri perhaps was not the killer.
As to...
I cannot make my decision on what I've yet seen. I do not believe Sudden, as a well-standing Republic citizen, could have committed this crime.
And that's 3, that's a majority.
I cannot yet tell if Sunri killed Eliza, but I'm confident it will be proven.
I'm trying to remember the juror's number. The juror's number who just ended up having to be shamed in 12 Angry Men. 12 Angry Men is such a great play, such a great movie. Horrible, horrible representation of a jury room. Like, so much of that stuff would have gotten it thrown off.
Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunri seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
A supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness?
See if I have anything good. Sunri was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing the Sith. It relates directly.
I mean...
Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. You have any more questions, Arbiter?
I have No additional questions.
We use this opportunity to pull the judges.
Sure, why the fuck not? If I get dark side points for this, I'm going to be so pissed off, because again, it would be horribly unethical for me to convict my own client.
You do not have enough information to make an informed decision.
Oh, he's gone back to neutral.
I'm unsure yet as to whether Sunri was the actual murderer.
Also neutral.
I cannot make a decision based on what I've yet seen.
Also neutral. Really? That's just going to override the fact that the medal was planted?
I do not believe Sunri, as a well-standing Republic citizen, could have committed this crime. I cannot tell yet if Sunri killed Eliza, but I'm confident it will be proven.
Thank you, juror number whatever his number was.
Does the prosecution have any remaining witnesses to call forth?
Surprise witness time!
I wish to call forth Sunri himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunri? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elassa.
There is new evidence be entered in the court records. So be it.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunri.
Not interrupt the accused. Actually, I think you've said quite enough already, prosecutor. Any question to ask the accused, Arbiter?
How could Elassa have gotten a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
True, but it does have merit and deserves consideration, especially since I have a friggin' confession.
Lyle says, objection, Your Honor. Please define the word is. Thank you for that throwback to the Clinton trial of the 90s. God, we're old. You're going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Oh, it sure the hell is.
Be silent, prosecutor. This is a valuable point. It lends some credence to your defense, Arbiter. Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused?
I have no additional question.
You use this opportunity to poll the judges.
Sure, let's see where I'm at.
I do not have enough information. I am unsure yet. It seems to me that the evidence is weighted against Sunri.
Oh, we've lost one.
I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. Sunri is obviously guilty of killing the Sith woman.
Really? We established that the Sith have a motive too. God, the Selkaths suck.
Alright. Witnesses have all been called forward and questioned by both the prosecution and defense. The prosecution will now present in closing a summary of the pertinent facts of the case.
We're about to go to an ad break. We'll come back to the trial after this.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunri was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunri fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Your closing statement, Arbiter.
We're going to hold here for now until the ad break is over, but let me just say, this would never fly in any kind of just court. All of the evidence is circumstantial. Yes, he did have a motive, but so did the Sith Empire. He cannot be placed directly. He can be placed vaguely at the scene, but he cannot be placed with any kind of evidence killing her, and we know for a fact that the evidence was tampered with. Like, this would be a mistrial. This is all evidence of a mistrial. This is... Every bit of this has made me hate Manon more. And I already hated Manon a good deal. Selkath are a horrible culture. They have made trade in their special good their entire way of life. Their justice is incredibly arbitrary and based on whatever the judges feel. There's no proper... this is true when I was picked up outside of the Sith embassy as well. This is, like... There is no justice on Manon. There can be no justice when judges ignore evidence, when judges ignore precedent, when judges ignore common sense. There can be no justice in these kinds of situations. When you have a judge who is going to make a ruling based entirely on personal prejudices and biases, which is exactly what we have with all 5 of these judges. Sure, one of them's for the Republic, one of them's against the Republic, but the other 3 also have biases and prejudices that are the primary reason for their ruling. This is a horrible, horrible planet with no justice. Anyway, we're back. I have to make my closing statement. I am going to try to push the idea that the Sith... Oh, but I know that's not true. All I can say, I'm not going to lie. No one actually witnessed the murder. That is the best that I can say. Fuck. Yeah, that's not a very strong argument. We'll see. Truth?
Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
If you speak out of turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The arbiter speaks a valid fact.
Yes, find the Sith in contempt of court.
Is there another point you would make?
Elasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunri. Both of which are true.
We know they paid a guy to drop off. We know they paid a guy to drop off the medal. Have you just forgotten about that? We know they paid a guy to alter the evidence. I'm a little pissed they won't let me harp on that. Those are the two things that I can say without lying. Okay. He is. He's guilty. According with the Selkath law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death. Oh great, they have the death penalty too for their incredibly arbitrary justice system.
No.
My god. But due to the extenuating circumstances surrounding this case... and did not provoke eventual tension between the Sith and the Republic elements within Otto City. Sentence is commuted to a life term in the Otto City prison. There's no justice.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
You're in no position to argue, Sith. Do not think that your empire can pressure this court. We have made our decision. The verdict has been delivered. This trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from the courtroom.
Sunry?
Yeah. Sorry, lady, your husband was guilty of sin. But hey, no dark side points, so I consider that a win for me personally. Here. Let me guess. Oh, okay. Other personnel only. Can't go back in there. Good. I can't see if he's in the friggin' horrible, tiny holding cell prison for his entire life. Which would be genuinely awful.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a... In case you hadn't noticed.
Let's talk to you, Shayless. Hopefully your daughter's returned to you, at least. That's a happy ending. You mean return? Have you information for me? We discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? Have you using my daughter, Shaza? I have information for you, Shayless. Excellent. You've done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this before. Manon's greatest strength is our neutrality. Manon's greatest strength is its Kolto. If Malik brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, we will have a strong following among the Selkath people. Strong enough to seize control of Manon and our Kolto. There you go. You got there in the end. My daughter, Shaza. She too has been indoctrinated in the Sith camp?
I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways.
Human, if you speak the truth, I am forever in your debt.
Yeah, you are.
And yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge that the Sith will still walk freely about Manan. Hopefully, the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions to make the Otto City authorities take action.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. It is luring Selkath into a conspiracy to overthrow the government. Maybe this datapad will help.
A datapad? Yes, I see. This datapad has all the details of the entire Sith plot. With this, the Manan authorities will be forced to take action.
Excellent.
I doubt the Sith will be banned from Manan. At the very least, they will face harsh restrictions on their Kolto exports. You have done much for me, human. Here are the credits I promised you. I only wish I had more to give.
Hey, I wish you had more to give too. But you know, saved a bunch of kids from brainwashing. That works. Keep your credits, Shayless. The Jedi has no need of such rewards. God damn it.
You refuse my reward? Truly, you humans are a noble breed. Perhaps my species has underestimated your kind.
You think? It'd be hard for you to overestimate us.
It was a good thing you did there. Almost brought a tear to this old man's eye.
Excuse me now, human. I must go speak to the Manan authorities about the Sith plot and what they have done to my beloved daughter.
All right. You have told Shayless what has been happening to Shaza and the other Selkath youths. He has thanked you profusely. He will report the criminal activities of the Sith to the Otto City authorities, and they will decide what sort of punishment the Sith Empire will receive. You have failed in your efforts to prove Sunry's innocence. The court has found him guilty as charged. Due to the tensions between the Sith and the Republic at the present time, though, they've decided to waive the death penalty and merely sentence him to life imprisonment. Justice has been served after a fashion. It sure the fuck has not. In any sense of the word. The way that was worded makes it seem like death is the default punishment for murder, which makes it even worse. Personally, I tend to be a skeptic. I tend to be very skeptical of authority figures in general. So I don't think government should have the power to put people to death, because we know all over the world how many times people are convicted for murder falsely, and later evidence will come up that shows that they could not have done it, and things like that. I was talking about Leo Frank earlier, which, you know, was a case where no matter whether he was a good person or not, he did not commit the murder. Most historians are in complete agreement of that. You know, so I don't think even the option of the death penalty is a particularly good thing for a government to have, let alone making it the default. That's horrible. Anyways, I'm gonna have to decide whether to talk to Nilko or go to the secret base first. I'm gonna go to the secret base first. But that is going to be next time. For this time, we're going to end here with not justice being done, but a bunch of kids being saved from brainwashing, which, you know, is as good as I can manage for this particular session. I have been Serpent. This has been Ad-Lib Gaming. No rules, just play. And we stream 7 days a week. Tomorrow, Rex D is going to be doing, I believe, Minecraft Mondays. At least Rex D is going to be doing something. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are our scheduled streams. Tuesday, we have a stream at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. That will be Pathfinder. As of right now, all of our Pathfinder players are in good health. Shadow, who plays Baxter Bones, is fully recovered from her accident, which means from his accident. Sorry, it's late. Pronouns. From his accident, and hopefully that means that at 9 o'clock on Tuesday, we will get back to our Pathfinder game. Wednesday and Thursday, we stream at 5 o'clock Eastern Time. And, yeah, every other day, there are streams at some point. So, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for taking this journey with me back through one of the best games ever to be made, even if the justice on Manon is crap. I have been Serpent. Sit back, relax, look deep into my eyes, and trust in me, just in me. May the Force be with you, and take care of each other, because we're the only ones who can. See you next time.